Sam.
Bang. I did look up because I forgot what we were doing, and we're about to fight.
Oh yeah, we're about to beat some fucking
Guardsmen, fake guardsmen.
in quote guards.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're trying to hustle
Swindle.
us.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Mm.
I can use my new spell, just straight up lightning bolt them, be like, fuck you guys, and then walk over them.
How expensive is lightning bolt?
Oh.
It's a 3rd level spell slot.
I don't know. I'm
free.
magic. I don't know. I'm just magic. All right.
Yeah, today I had vacation brain and forgot this was a thing.
I'm just a baddie, okay?
Because I haven't done anything for like half a month.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell, but I have 3 of those now, so.
Winter's about to turn into the Oprah Winfrey of lightning bolts. Her and Gru.
But I also have my new it's something I got. It's fucking.
I do like Call Lightning.
I think it's elemental affinity. So now anytime I use fucking
Fire
magic, I get like extra shit. I think.
Yeah, I have elemental affinity with ice.
I don't think I've seen you use ice magic very much.
No, not since I got Call Lightning. But I do have other spells that are ice.
Sure.
Call Lightning is my best.
Call hail.
I love. I don't think that's a thing.
Twitch. That's what I need to check before we go.
There is a higher level spell called Snowstorm, but I think that's 6th level.
I'm
actually
like
Blizzard.
Snowstorm.
Yeah.
No, that's a 2nd level spell.
Is it really?
Yep, it doesn't do damage.
How do we sound to you guys through Twitch? I just linked the link. Just tell me if it's okay. We had an issue before.
I don't know. I'm not clicking on your face.
I think I'm thinking of like snowball swarm.
Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of too.
It does cause things to take damage. That much is true.
I thought it just interrupted concentration.
Each creature in a 5-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 cold damage.
Why don't you just have Madison check it for you?
I'll go examine the Twitch.
Well, I'm just remembering in Neverwinter Nights calling down an ice. Maybe it was Ice Storm.
That was also 3.5.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware, but I'm sure there's.
Oh, there's an ice storm spell.
Some sort of. Yeah, exactly.
What you
I'm
eat?
sure
What
there's
you
some
eating,
sort of
Gru?
equivalent. Pizza.
What you got in your mouth, Drew?
Oh god, this is so chaotic. The sound is working in Twitch, but it's at a delay because it's Twitch, so I was hearing everything happen twice.
Yeah, because Isaac ordered pizza right before.
So everything sounds good though?
Yep, everything sounds good. And to be fair, I ordered pizza an hour before. It just got here. About 15 minutes before. And now we're both shoving pizza down our face.
Yeah, both of us are. It's
Fair.
not just Isaac.
Don't worry, I'm
For
looking
me.
at DoorDash.
Bingo.
Bango.
Bingo.
Bingo, bango.
Bingo, bango, bongo, and I wanna leave the Congo, no.
And that's why you're our bard.
Our bard has played Fallout too much.
I think the Bard has played Fallout enough.
I don't
We're all
think the bard
bangers.
has played Fallout nearly as much as he should.
Oh no! I will correct this.
No, he won't, because he'll forget about it and go back to whatever the hell he's been playing. Because he hasn't even finished the new Dragon Age game.
Don't attack me. I'm killing Xenos, okay? The Xenos and heretics aren't gonna purge themselves.
Hell yeah. Our group just took state for our little Star Wars game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Hell
Fuck
yeah. We weren't able to go
Hell
because they ran out of PQ spots. But our group, our people that went, took first and second for state.
yeah. Nice.
What game?
Star Wars Unlimited, the card game.
Oh.
I don't even know that one.
It's
Yeah.
pretty new. It's only been out for about a year.
Let me put you guys over here on this little map. If you guys recall, you were debating with some people who set up a checkpoint who were asking you guys for a toll, and then you were like, I don't think this is legitimate, and eventually they got annoyed and they decided they're going to start shooting you now.
I thought it was legitimate, but Tick didn't, so I just ran with whatever Tick said.
I'm pretty sure I did an inside check and found out it was 100% not legitimate.
Yeah,
No, I
nothing,
did-
nothing gets by Gru.
I think I did an inside check too, but
Everything gets by Winter.
when Tick's around, my brain's fuzzy. What can I say?
That's not all that's fuzzy.
Hey.
I don't like that.
Yeah, gross.
That
You're
brought
the
some
one that-
very odd mental images to my head.
You're the one that let this relationship happen.
Not me. You two.
What's he
Take some
gonna do?
responsibility for your fucking bestiality.
What's he gonna do?
D&D,
Spite you
it
because you
doesn't
started a relationship? You're like, nah,
I'm sorry,
fuck
but
you
I'm
guys.
part dragon. Bestiality doesn't count in this world.
Yeah, I'm reminded of them back in 3.5 where they gave me a half-dragon template, and they're like, by the by, as a note, dragons fuck literally all things, including, like, other animals and
Everything.
insects and shit. So you can
I
apply
really
this
miss
to
those
anything.
templates from 3.5.
Dragons,
Oh,
the
yeah.
original bard.
In our other group, I was like, since this is after our other campaign, if y'all see half rat, half elf people walking around, mind your business.
Fucking hell.
You're welcome.
How do I delete this again?
If you just hover over the templates, like, center, and, like, I think you can select it, and then you hit the delete button
What the fuck are
on the
these?
keyboard.
That's why I just have Lundi do it, because I get I get confused.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll clean up my maps.
Thanks, Lundi.
Thank you.
80. Why are they leaving these things? What am I clicking?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a lot of stuff going on all at once.
Whoa, that's a lot of dice. All right, you need to calm down.
You
That
didn't.
was a lot
We
better
didn't.
than
We
I
didn't
thought it
prepare
was.
for that.
Oh,
You
I was
didn't
clicking
ease
the
us
I
into
wrong
told
this.
you were getting into a fight.
We weren't eased into this.
Ah, I see. I didn't lube you up first.
Yeah, we don't have the nice tavern music for the recap.
Well, I
Yeah.
I just rolled with.
I had Gregory out. Ugh.
Sorry, my brain is not working right now.
Hey, Lundy, can you clear my initiative roll?
Condition.
I accidentally rolled with disadvantage
Disadvantage? Yeah.
instead of advantage.
Well, what did you roll? Let me take a look. That's Jack. Where's
Ooh.
I've
Or,
missed
yeah,
this
just switch it
music.
to whatever the high arrow one was.
Well,
Oh,
no,
I
you
don't-
didn't.
I-
You did, you,
I don't hear the
that-
music.
That's the inside
Oh,
check.
there it is.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck your roll even went.
Oh, cool.
Eh. Boom. Put you right back on there. That's how we do that.
Alright, thank you. Sorry about that. And I rolled Snake 17s. That's new.
Technically speaking, that counts because they're both the same.
Yep.
All right, Tick, you got a load of dudes up on these ramparts who are now aiming crossbows at your group. They have said this is getting annoying and they're just going to shoot you now. They've made their
That doesn't sound like
intentions-
something actual guards should do.
They've made their intentions clear both physically as well as verbally.
Fuck this
Shooty.
guy.
That is
Fuck
going
this.
to hit. You are attacking before they do, so yeah, you get that advantage.
Shoot
So
first,
you'll get
ask
sneak
questions
attack bonus
later.
as well. Unfortunately, it's not
I
a
think we
surprise
already
round,
asked
so
all the
no
questions.
automatic crits.
Yes.
Can I get Gregory out?
Yeah, I'll pop
your
him out here in a
turn.
second. Let me
Yep.
let the shot go through first, and I'll pop him out for you.
Ooh.
Ooh, that looked cool.
Nice solid 21 damage.
Thank you.
Sorry, you okay?
I'm not okay.
Thank you.
He's sick.
I am in heavy pain.
Oh damn.
I have
Sorry
an
to hear that.
insane migraine. I took meds. They're not doing jack shit. I'm hiding this big fucking skeleton lady.
What?
Fucking. Where
It's
is
okay,
it?
buddy. I'll keep you safe.
Where is it? Where is it? I don't know if this does fuck all. Not with that roll. Alright, that's my turn. Cool. Next.
Next. Oh, poor
I
Tick.
heard. I'm sorry.
Poor Tick. You sound miserable.
I'm not fucking missing this.
I'm gonna just run over here. There you go.
Alright. I'm gonna skedaddle my happy ass to. I'm kind of like hovering, because I'm flying. So I'm going to. Oh, I gotta click this thing. Spoop. Oop. Hold on. Was it right there? So right on the edge. Paw. I think that was right. And then I'm actually going to use my my bonus action to manifest Gregory, and he's going to be 1, 2, 3, like right there. And then he's going to do his movement right into him. And I think that would be 15, so he still has 30. Or 15 left. So he's going to attack now.
Sounds good.
I got all my stuff, that's good. Let's see, who am I going to attack? The barely injured guy. Gonna rape him. Gonna attack him. Gonna be a normal.
We're back at it with the raping.
That's not going
That's
to...
gonna miss.
Yep. I'm gonna do my claws of... Well, actually, let's see. What is this? Once per short rest. 2 seconds. What is that shit where I... Once per long rest... You can action, you can extend... You know what? We're not going to do that right now. I need to shorten that.
Damn, that's long as fuck.
Yeah. Does that hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, gonna do the second round. Attack, normal. Oh my god,
That
what
will
the
also miss.
fuck is happening? A 2 and a 1? You know what, I'm getting these out of the way now. That's all that's happening.
That's right.
That'll hit.
Yay. Injured. I'm gonna save all my stuff. So I'm just gonna let that chillax until I can get some other people up here, and then use my stuff when I have advantage.
Sounds good.
So that's it for me.
That'll bring us over to Gru.
Do it, do it, do it.
Gru raises a hand, and a massive cloud of lightning begins to spiral outwards until it fills essentially the whole area over top of the ramparts. Oh shit! They've got fucking weather controllers.
I like that laugh.
I think they call him
And then-
druid.
And then the one I have highlighted needs to make a dex save.
This one?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see them now.
That's gonna fail. I did check instead of a.
That was a
whatever,
shitty
it
roll.
Still would have failed. That's still 11 damage.
Guys, was this supposed to rain today?
It was fucking. It was real sunny earlier, but all of a sudden we got thunder and lightning.
Oh fuck! They struck Jim.
You got this feller. He's gonna. Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
I don't know what you just did, but every screen on my computer had to refresh.
Hey, Bo, I don't like you measuring the distance between us.
Well, no, I just wanted to make sure. So Gregory should disappear.
Yeah, he gets popped.
Yeah.
And he is going to hop on down from the ramparts onto the bridge. Kind of rolling his neck. Make his way
All
over
they
here.
have to do is stop trying to steal our money, and we'll stop.
Well, at this point,
Aw.
we're taking out the.
This is gonna be a dash action as he gets off here. Can't go a full way, so he's gonna go over. Winter.
Hello.
You got people
Winter.
jumping off these ramparts, like darting towards Ryko. They've got shields and spears up, ready to start poking.
I'm gonna move right here. And then
Sounds good.
we're gonna try the lightning bolt.
The lightning
And it-
bolt.
Yeah, lightning bolt, 3rd level spell.
All right.
Are you gonna hit me?
Oh, it pops up automatically now. Solid. That hit a shit ton of them.
Did it? I'm not seeing the template.
Oh, it was there, but then it did the thing, and then it disappeared.
Should be the 4 straight in front of her.
Yeah, the 4 right here.
Nah, I see it. Yeah. All right.
That was cool.
And now I roll damage.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll damage. Each of these guys is gonna have to make me a dexterity save. Failure.
Yeah, you fail. Fail.
You suck.
Failure.
Yeah, you little shits, come on.
Failure.
Mama's liking this new spell. Come on.
And
Binding bolt is great.
Success.
Fuck that guy, but still.
Alright, well, these three at the very least will take 30 damage each. Boom, 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 boom. This
And
guy-
does he take half damage or just none?
He takes
He takes half.
Solid.
Alright.
We got lightning coming from the sky and lightning coming from in front of
Spellcast
him.
is first! Shoot him down!
I'm not done with my turn.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I would like to teleport 30 feet out of their range.
30 feet the other fucking way.
30 feet the other way. I'm gonna move first and then I'll click it. I'm gonna come over here by Jack because, yeah. And then, now I'll click it that way. Where is it? Where'd it go? There we go.
Alright. So you
Should've
rush
told me
forward,
what you were
launch
doing.
out a big bolt of lightning, and then and then you just disappear in sort of like a flock of ravens before just reappearing next to Jack.
They're pretty cool ravens. They're, yeah.
Girl, that was metal as fuck.
Thanks.
Be careful not to swallow a feather.
Oh.
Yeah, like that.
These guys' range.
That was fucking awesome. I feel so badass.
Yeah, definitely hit. I think this guy's gonna go for winter. Eleven's gonna
No.
miss though.
I'm gonna give him the angry eyes.
The angry. Your
So-
facial expression just doesn't change.
Yes, the angry eyes.
What does that
Don't
look
worry,
like
girl.
exactly?
I got you. And then I make angry eyes. Even if I use shield, that won't do shit, will it?
That's on you. That is on Gru.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Well, it's a nat 20, so yeah. 17 damage on Gru. Whoosh. It's gonna require a concentration check to keep that there storm going.
Ooh, excuse me.
I thought that was Hippo.
No, that's me. I got the pregnancy burp real bad.
That is successful. Yeah, this guy here. He's more focused on the absolute bitch who just
Zapped the shit out of him.
zapped him.
He started it.
22 will hit.
Well, wait. Can I cast shield? I think that adds 5 to it. That's
That'll
It
still
does.
enough. It will still hit? Is that what you said?
Yeah, if it meets, it beats.
Ugh.
So you need to
Screw
get
you
to
guys.
23 in order for it to pass.
Ugh. Whatever. Okay.
Ugh, whatever. I guess I'm not an invulnerable goddess.
I won't use my spell then. It's fine. I just can't math, so.
Alright. Heavy crossbow
All
bolts
right.
are going out. Jack, what are you doing?
I am going to run 40 feet up her, and I'm going to ask this guy a question.
Oh, I like that. I
don't
like that.
like that.
You didn't
Not
think it
'cause
was
I give a
funny?
shit about you killing them, but I've heard that joke about
Oh.
5 billion times in my career. So,
Whenever I picture the great axe, I picture it as like an axe, like guitar.
Yes.
So it's both a weapon and a guitar, and it's
Yes,
really badass.
Yes, that is exactly what it looks like. Got a 26 to hit.
oh, that'll easily hit.
Doing 10 damage. Then I'm going to swing it again.
Swing again.
Just saying, if you guys give up this whole 10
Mm,
gold piece thing, we won't have to kill you.
And that second one's probably a miss.
that is definitely a miss.
And then I'm gonna
That's
rage.
the money, but you're being a fucking asshole.
Why would you do
Look
it
at me, you're
afterwards?
sensible.
I am not used to playing barbarians, so that is on me. I should have raged first, but I am raging now.
It's all good. It would have only done like 2 more damage.
Yeah.
Not the biggest deal in the world. Doesn't make
Oh
it break.
yeah, we have a tank.
Our barbarian.
Ooh.
All right, Gru, you're getting shot at again.
Yeah,
That's
that
a miss.
misses.
Plays badass music while stepping on your face.
It feels weird not being attacked.
Well, you heard it. Attack the guy.
That'll also miss. What about this guy? Are they gonna be able to roll above a 10? Let's see. Nope.
Not today.
No.
Back to Tick. Shooting. I'm guessing this guy over here.
Yeah.
All right, that'll definitely hit.
And you get sneak attack.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Did not apply? No, it didn't apply. Weird. All right, another 22 damage to that feller. He is.
I'll just turn around a little bit and give Tick a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thumbs up for Tick.
Fine, leave me alone.
This guy's gonna go ahead and open the checkpoint and run his ass through. Do.
Oh, my turn already.
Yes, it is.
These are definitely humanoids, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What the
Yeah, they
hell?
are.
Oh, I'm in the edit mode. I was trying to fix my Claws of Hidden Fury, but I'll do it in a second. I am going to... Once per long rest, you can channel the full power of your claws. As an action, you can extend the claws in a wild spinning flourish. All creatures within 10 feet of you must make a dexterity saving throw. And is that
me again.
that's an action, right?
I need to see something.
Is what an action?
I have a question. So under my Claws of Hidden Fury, it says once per long rest, I do this like AOE ability. How does advantage? Is that not a thing for that?
AoE, you wouldn't have advantage if they make a dexterity saving throw.
No. There's no advantage on something that imposes a saving throw.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give it a shot. I have not done it yet. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna pop Gregory out onto the other side.
Up goes the Gregory.
Might I recommend
That
one
happens a lot.
thing?
Sure.
Move a little bit over.
In the water.
He's flying.
He's an owl, it's fine.
I say that because it hits everything within 10 feet of you. And if
Yeah.
you're
Okay.
here-
Gotcha. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah. No, that's perfect. Thanks.
It kind of mess up my
Um,
plan. But I don't care. I don't
so
care
let's
about
see.
But
Gregory.
it's fine, it's fine.
Well, I can move back. So what do I do here with this then? If I'm gonna do that with I don't know there's Gregory. Yeah.
Actually, let's wait for Gregory.
Sure.
Gregory would also get hit by that.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to. I was gonna let him learn his lesson. I was like, he's about to pop his own Gregory.
Well, I was
But
gonna have Gregory do it.
Gregory's infinite. It's like a balloon, you just blow up another one.
I thought he could only do that so many times per long rest.
No, it's the Unleashed Incarnation. He can only do so many times. He can pop Gregory out anytime, whenever.
Alright, on
Oh,
successful.
got it.
So this is basically you just do stuff now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll
Okay.
dexterity saves with you guys.
So it's a critical at 19 and 20.
No, there's no critical.
There will be. It's an additional effect that lasts for the next minute, essentially.
Okay.
Okay, one guy failed. Go ahead and roll me 3d6. Two of these guys are gonna be taking half damage. One of these guys taking full damage. And then for the next minute, on a 19 and 20, you crit. Specifically with that
Solid.
weapon.
What the hell did I just do?
I don't know.
My whole foundry thing disappeared when I just did what I just did.
Well, you fucked it.
What the fuck just happened?
I have no idea.
I typed /roll space 3d6. Is that not right?
No, that's correct.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, it's coming back. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, that's crazy. /roll space 3d6, right?
Correct.
Then enter. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
You guys take half of that. This guy takes full damage. Alright, now. This only affects your claws, I want to be clear, but when you attack with your claws, a 19 and a 20 both crit.
Okay.
So you guys watch as Raiko flies up, and he's interested in testing out his new claws. He flies forward, getting a little bit far away from Jack, and you see his claws begin to extend from his sort of battle gauntlet that he has had attached for a little while, ever since you guys went to left Ironstone. And you see him just kind of disappear for a moment as just large sort of like blurs of slashes kind of cover the air around these three on the bridge. Two of them manage to get their shields up enough, but they still end up with a few cuts on them. Whereas one of them ends up with a pretty decent gash on his chest as Raiko just kind of reappears next to them. Not entirely certain from your perspective what this would look like, Raiko.
Yeah, I think I'm just spinning.
Come on, whirlwind.
Solid.
So that takes up my whole action, right? So I don't get like the
Your regular action, yes. So you won't get your attack and extra attack. Unless, of course, your action surge.
No, I just bring up Gregory.
Okie dokie.
And so I guess I would fly around there, but I guess I'll put Gregory here, so we can give other people advantage better.
Not sure how he could from there, but
Well, if Jack moves one space, he would get advantage, and then if he were to come next to me, he'll get advantage on him if he kills the first guy.
can't really feasibly. The bridge is really that wide.
I
Jack
can
can't
fly.
Jack can fly. I forgot. The boot. No. Yeah.
Half this fucking team can fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna click my heels together and we're gonna
We
go.
I can fly. Eventually, I'll get wings.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, group.
Alright, I need the 3 enemies on the bridge to make deck saves.
All right.
The bridge boys.
You're hitting right here.
Yep.
That will include Gregory. And
I told him.
Also would include Raiko.
No, strike Gregory's spot.
Okay, I can do that, I guess.
That works.
It's Gregory. Sometimes he gets popped. It's his thing.
It's okay.
One day he'll resent us.
Yeah, one day he'll listen.
Flash over to the graveyard of Gregory's that have been killed in service. They have their own demi-plane that's just filled with their corpses.
Oh,
2
fuck.
failures and a pass.
Okay. I had to refresh my character thing because it broke. Why isn't it working now?
Have troubles with your character sheet?
Yeah, so I'm scrolling up right now just to get the one I put earlier.
Ooh, spicy.
That's a spicy meatball.
One of them made it.
Yep. A bolt of lightning comes crashing down.
You think eventually they'd get tired of being hit with lightning and then give up the whole $10, 10 gold thing?
It's not 10 gold anymore. It's whatever you have on your persons.
Oh.
And now it's only split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now it's only split 8 ways.
Well, that guy's dead, so he didn't get a turn. Speaking of, get defeated.
I feel like he's internally freaking out, like, our lives over 10 gold pieces? Shit.
This guy's having a bit of a rough time.
I think it was 10 each, so that'd be 50 gold pieces, technically.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not worth all of their lives. They fuck with the wrong people.
24 to hit you there, Ryko.
Yes.
$12 damage. 20.
20 what?
20.
To hit you.
Yes.
Yes.
For an additional 10.
Alright. I'm gonna start unloading my things now.
Alright, somebody's getting
Time to
cut.
bust a nut.
Alright.
And he misses his third attack. Winner!
Hi. I want to cast Crown of Madness on this guy over here. Is that how you... Can you
Which
see
guy?
which guy I'm pointing at? I
Yeah.
don't know how to...
Double right click
Yeah.
him.
You can either double right click, you can use the target thing in the upper left, or what you can do is when you hover over somebody, you can hit the T button on your keyboard, and that will also target.
Oh, fancy.
Ah.
So many options.
So many options that I won't remember any of them.
So what save is that? That's wisdom, looks like.
That man is wise AF.
You
Give
attempt
me
to
a
take
second.
control over him. Okay.
Give me a second. Let me cook.
Let her cook.
Let me
Sitting
cook.
back, I'm waiting.
Let me cook. I just gotta find the right stuff.
And now she burnt it.
I wanna... I'm using Seeking Spell. We're doing it over again.
That's for attack rolls.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You could twin spell and target a different person.
I don't have Twin Spell. Rest in
Wow.
peace.
Well,
I have Seeking and Quicken. That way I can do I can cast more than one or redo.
I thought you got the
Rip.
one that doubled the distance or whatever.
Double? No, that's a feat I have. Not Spell Sniper.
Dude.
Well, can I use those 2 sorcery points on the other one then? So I can cast another spell?
Yes.
Or is
remember,
that-
you can only cast a cantrip when you quicken.
Yeah.
After you cast a regular.
Now I
spell.
gotta find my spells again. We'll just do Eldritch Blast on the same guy, because I don't like that he's wise.
Wise enough to not allow the lady to control his mind. He is no simp.
I must not be. I must not be showing enough boobs. Damage for that one. I'm assuming that hits, right?
Yes, indeed. 23 does hit.
you.
And then I will do my second attack on him as well because he made me a little angry. 18 hit.
Will also hit.
Roll damage again.
All right.
And that's
Roll
another
9
5.
there.
And
Not bad.
I think I'm okay. I don't think I need a move. I think that's it. I think that's all I got right now.
All right. Archers are gonna archer. Well,
I know I
some.
should have used lightning bolt again.
Now hold on.
That's gonna be a miss.
Yeah.
I think this one will also be winter.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was an 8.
Well, it became a 20.
That's bullshit.
I watched it. I watched it sit there and think about it.
Oof.
I'm just gonna give LeGrew a knowing look as I'm like holding my fucking wounds.
Hey man, I took one too.
Yeah, but he's got a lot
I,
less
I,
HP
took,
than you.
I took a crit.
I took a crit too.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
both
did.
have taken a crit.
Shit.
There's another one at our.
But
dear
as
elven
Lundi
lady.
said, I have a lot more HP than you.
Who, at me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to use
17.
shield on this one.
All right, that will deflect it. You get hit by
Please.
one that hurt way too badly. You're not risking another one. If you
No,
bring
fuck
your
no.
Arcane shield up.
Can I make my shield look like cool, like dragon wings?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like a purpley gold dragon wing vibe. Pretty cool.
All right, I'm gonna run through the air at these archers up here. They're causing problems, and I am going to attack this one recklessly. So
Of luck, recklessly attacking.
yeah, with a 21 to hit.
That'll hit. Without question.
We'll do 10 damage.
That would have actually been 12. Remember your rage bonus.
Oh yeah. Let me just reread that.
Your badassery bonus.
That's right. Cool. So 12 damage.
You should imbue your great axe with the blood rage great axe.
Maybe. I'm gonna roll swing again.
That's correct.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Go
So
ahead
that'd
and add
be-
that base. So in the situational bonus, go ahead and put 14, 12 for the axe, and 2 for the rage bonus.
Oh yeah. Oh, we'd love to see it. 31. Plus 2, it would be 33.
You just cleave this guy in half from top to bottom.
I'm holding my wounds and I go, that's my best friend.
Yeah. And then I'm going to activate my storm aura so that the guy next to me has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Very
Guys,
good, very
there's a lot of stormage going on.
good. He will make a save, but he still takes half damage.
Yeah. So
The Lightning Legion.
It's more just
We
like
all-
sparks of like static electricity that like out from from Jack.
Yeah,
it's only
I-
die 6 in comparison to 3 die 10 or
Yeah.
6 die 6.
Jack
or
rubbed
whatever
some socks together.
I scoop my boots across the floor real quick and I poke him.
All right, that it for you then.
That is it for me.
Thanks. Old Gru is getting some crossbow action.
I am?
Not on that one.
Oh.
I look above me as it sails by. What was he shooting at?
Son of a bitch! These things are not aligned right! Oh yeah, blame the tools!
Ooh.
22 will hit you though.
22 will hit me, yeah.
Look, they're aligned perfectly, see? Click.
Last 10 damage. I'll hurt. Concentration check, please.
Yep.
That'll successfully manage it. And then one more shot in your general direction. General direction it is.
It's probably that way.
Somewhere over there.
I'm just going to assume it's the same guy that's hit me both times at this point, because no one else can aim. It's like there's
Right.
one dude. There's one dude that can shoot.
15 will not be enough actually to hit this guy.
Alright,
Oh.
that's me.
Yeah, this fella here. He's gonna try and poke our dear Lord Raiko. That misses.
Sorry. Sorry.
Raiko flies up just a little bit.
Why is he saying sorry?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm too
Raiko
finesse
dodges
for
all
you.
3 of them expertly.
As I just dodged all of his attacks, I'm gonna look back at him. Let me
Raiko's
show
just
you how
playing
it's done.
limbo with the dude. Just playing a game of limbo. How can you go?
Alright. So, I'm just gonna first, I guess, pop over here, kill this dude. That. Alright, I'm gonna start doing things. Make sure everything's lined up right. Alright, let's do it. Gotta love those 3 dice. 26.
Yeah. That hits.
No. What the f-
I don't know why.
Why did you roll to hit? You need to roll damage.
Oh. My bad. Normal.
There you go.
Badly
Some
injured.
damage there.
Attack. Advantage.
Good on a 19 now.
19.
Hell yeah.
And you got a 19, so there you go. That's a crit.
So let's do damage. Let's do normal. What is it? A D6. So I just type in 6, right?
Correct.
Normal. And please die. What?
Please.
He's still alive?
He is still alive.
You stupid bitch. I'm gonna use Claws of Hidden Fury again, and before I use my rapier. Alright, let's do that one more time. Attack. Advantage. Wow, 17?
Still hits.
Okay, good. Damage, normal. Oh my god. You have got to be shitting me. I guess I'll use my rapier, because I have to. Attack. Advantage.
Dude's hanging on for dear life. He just does not want you to have this one.
And you're dead, I'm sure. Right? No! What? Alright, I'm gonna
I
use
feel like this always
Unleash
happens to
Incarnation.
Raiko.
Why won't you die?
Use ability.
This always happens to him. He's like,
And
what the fuck?
I'm going to actually rape him now. And advantage.
Unfortunately, a 19 does not count as a crit on your rapier.
And damage. And normal. Oh my god.
Come on, guy.
I'm still standing.
There is no fucking way. He's near death. 3 attacks that are hitting. Wait, he's not dead?
I feel like it's like
Is he at 1 health? Is he at 1 health?
I'm really not fucking
No,
I
like
haven't adjusted
legitimately,
anything.
is he at 1 health?
Not 1, no.
2.
2.
2 health. Yeah.
No. Just, you know.
Alright,
Okay,
action
great.
The fact that he's still
surge.
alive.
Where's my action surge?
Guys, he's at 3 health.
I didn't hear no bell.
Ready?
Spit out
And then I'm going to...
He's just wobbling around.
What the fuck was that
Grass
noise?
down.
I know!
His
That's what that
action
is?
surge.
That's the sound effect for action surge, apparently.
Raiko is determined to kill this man.
Ah,
That was
crit!
intense
crit.
action surge.
What a waste of a
Why
crit.
won't you die?
What a fucking waste of a crit.
I don't know at this
There's
point.
no
it
way.
doesn't
He
seem
is.
like a
It
waste.
better not. Okay, thank you.
He had 10 hit points left.
He had 10 left.
Alright, we're gonna hop right here now.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna use my rapier. Attack, advantage. You've got to be shitting
Ooh.
me. 1,
That
2,
is-
and 3. A
That
1, a 2,
unfortunately misses.
and 3. There is no
Yeah.
fucking way that really just happened.
That
Dog,
is a real
what?
possibility.
Nah, what the fuck?
You know what also is a possibility? Triple ones. You never know.
No. There's something
if you roll
goofy going
triple
on
ones,
here.
your weapon breaks. I'm sorry.
Okay, attack.
If
2
you
1s
suffer a
is
fucking heart
snake eyes.
attack,
3 is
God.
bullshit.
Oh my god, does that
Hits.
miss? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, not attack. Damage.
Like triple threes, you have a coronary and stroke out.
Dude, what is with my rolls today? My rolls are so bad! What the fuck?
He's
It's
so
okay,
frustrated,
Racco. It
he
happens to
snorted.
all of us. It's normal for men to have this issue.
That'll easily hit.
Dude, what is actually happening right now?
All the ones on the damage rolls.
Alright,
Nuts.
so here's my, this thing. Jesus.
That'll also hit, obviously.
Dude! 1s and 2s? Like, what is happening right now?
Our Beyblade got a little rusty over
so-
the break.
Do I have one more
We can just
clause
sharpen
and
the
then
Beyblade?
an Unleash Incarnation? Is that correct? Because I'm on the
think
second
you-
round and I just used Rapier.
I see 2
yeah,
attacks for the hidden claw and
But
3
you
for the rapier.
you action surged and then clawed first, and then
Mhm.
rapiered. So that's 1, and then rapier, and then clawed.
So do I have
that's
2 more Rapiers, including Unleash Incarnation then?
Actually,
I
I'm pretty
think-
sure. Okay, so I'm scrolling up in the chat here. So you action surged.
Yeah.
And then you claw rapiered. And then you
Mhm.
claw rapiered again.
Alright, so that's that. And then I get one more with the Unleash Incarnation.
Yes.
Okay. So let's see. Here, usability. And then Rapier. I should have killed this guy first.
The other guy listened to me.
Oh my god, a 1 and a 2, and luckily a 14. Wow.
You got that triple in there.
Yeah, dude. If I didn't have Elvin, I would miss everything right now. Fine. Average is fine. And then,
You managed to kill one of them.
I'm going to go ahead and second wind. I
Sounds
was
good.
planning to do a little bit more. So what do I do here? Do I click the healing button?
Yes.
Alright, click it and I just do normal.
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, I thought it was gonna land on a 1. Thank god it rolled back. Does it not add back? Do I?
It
Okay,
did.
okay, there you go. Okay, that's it.
I have to make it.
Gotcha. All right. Well, there's my lackluster turn. Yep.
You still killed a guy. I don't know what you want.
No, I didn't. No, not really. That dude. Listen. Saying I killed one guy in a turn when I do all my things and it's not a boss? Nah.
He blew his load, killed 1 guy. It was random dude number 6.
Yeah. Feels bad. Feels bad.
Okay, so I need the guy that Hippo's beating up on to make a dex save. Let's see if I can pop this up this
Understood.
time.
He fails. I've got Tempest Cleric in one of my other groups that really loves Call Lightning and just doing that max damage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
lightning's fantastic. And then I'm going to walk over to Winter, and because using the lightning, that's the bonus action, right? Because I didn't cast it again. So I'll use Cure Wounds on Winter.
Yay!
It's your action actually to use Call Lightning again. So that'd be a bonus.
Oh, it is. I thought you.
No, it says you can use your action to call down lightning this way again, targeting the same point or a different one.
Yeah. It doesn't count as casting
Oh.
a spell, so you can still cast a leveled spell as a bonus action if you have one, but
Yeah, so you
Okay,
can do
so
healing word.
instead of cure wounds, I'll do healing word.
Yay!
Alright, let's fix this while we're at it.
alright. 8 HP back for Win.
Oops.
Yay!
Edit. Let's take this.
Alright, lightning called, healing done. The back line is really
I could have swore it was a bonus action. Is that what it was in 3.5 for Call Lightning, or some
I
other
can't
spell I'm
remember.
thinking of?
I don't recall in 3.5 Call Lightning being used very much. Actually, in Baldur's Gate 3 thing?
It might be
that
Baldur's
might
Gate
be
3
what-
thing.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
Alright. Winter.
I'm gonna cure wounds on myself because I need just a little bit more.
Very good.
Hey man, I tried.
Oh yeah, and I appreciate it because I could not have healed myself nearly as much as I need.
Sorry, I healed somebody else.
Lundi, my point, please. Oh, because I have this guy. How do I undo it?
It's fine, I got it.
I just
Yeah, I
don't know how
remembered
to.
from last time I accidentally healed the enemy, and I was like, I'm going to make sure not to do that again.
Yeah, how do I undo the thingy on him?
The same thing. Double right click the target button in the upper left, or
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
you can just target something else. That also helps. That also works.
Okay, and then I'm going to quicken spell again. And then we're just gonna Eldritch Blast. We're just gonna. How far away is that dude? Oh, he's.
About
Yeah,
65 feet.
We're gonna get him again. So I'm attack. Or we're not gonna get him again.
It's not gonna hit.
Yeah, I kind of assumed.
Nor is an 11.
I cough a little and I go, okay. I think that's all I got. We did not put our whole pussy into that one, folks.
I hate that.
Come on, girl.
I despise.
Please
that.
no.
Despise that so much.
Oh, but it's so fun.
I'm with Lundi on that one.
He's not gonna do that. I'm dumb. I'm literally in combat with a fucking big old skeleton barbarian bard. Why would he use his crossbow?
He doesn't know he's in combat with a skeleton.
He's still in melee with someone.
I'm gonna
is
use
the point.
the restroom.
Alright. A couple longsword tests coming in at you then. Jack.
That'll do.
So it's a 21 on that one and a crit on the other one. You. We'll go ahead and do the crit here.
Alright, 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna use my Stone's Endurance to reduce that damage.
Don't you already have? No, that yours doesn't do that.
Yeah, it does. I
does?
take half damage and then I reduce it by an additional 16. So his crit does nothing.
Yep.
Well, that's nice.
You can only do that once a day.
I can do that 3 times a day.
Yeah.
That's what it says on
Back.
here.
Probably it depends on your
Oh.
level.
It's just a flex.
I hit half. What the fuck? And then a follow-up short sword attack. 14 minutes.
Does not hit.
This guy's gonna come down and flank you, I think. To burst through their lines here. Mm. 14 misses. 16 misses. $23 hits. For a total of 9 damage. Cut in half due to raging.
Alright. My turn. Hold on, I'm looking. What does Frighten do? I'm trying to remember.
If someone is frightened of you, then they have disadvantage on any attack rolls that they make while they can see you. Unless
They can't move closer to you.
They can't move closer to you, and if there are some frightened effects, depending on the source of it, that will also state that they have to run away from you if that is the case.
Lifts up the mask. Boo.
Okay, cool. I'm going to step back one time. So I'm no longer being flanked. And I'm going to use my great axe on this one over here, recklessly.
Very good.
19 to hit.
Yep, I'll do it.
That'll do. That'll do.
For 10 damage. And then 25 to hit.
I'd hope so.
There we go. For 18 damage on the second one.
Ugh.
So 26 total.
It's easier for me if you put the 2 in the situational bonus.
Oh, yeah.
Then I can just hit the apply button, and I don't have to do math.
Sorry, I didn't even think about doing that. And then I will also use my bonus action aura to zap the same guy. So I need a dexterity saving throw.
Rub the boots together one more time.
He'll take 4 damage.
4 damage is taken. Before these guys take the next turn, I will be back in 1 minute.
Isaac, can you help me with something?
I could try.
Here, I'm just gonna share my screen on Discord. Over here. Actually, you have my Twitch. I don't need to. Just go to the Twitch.
Twitch is delayed. Just stream.
It's immediate, isn't it? I don't
No,
think I
it's
have a
got
delay.
a delay.
How much of a delay?
It's only a couple seconds.
Okay, here, I'll share my screen.
Maybe.
Share this.
No, too late. I'm already in Twitch.
Okay, alright. Alright, well, do you see what I'm looking at here?
Fury Surge, right? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, so there's this whole thing. I'm circling this bottom part, and I want to remove this whole thing. But, so it only leaves this part here. Okay?
You want to delete all that stuff down there?
Yes, but when I right-click on it and I go to edit it, it brings me to this. And I have a description which I've edited to only show this top part, but, and I save it, it doesn't change this thing over here.
Go to the details, maybe?
Yeah, I didn't see anything under anything. I'm not sure.
No, there's details next to description.
Yeah, I clicked on it. I guess
I-
there's a delay.
I'm not seeing you click on it.
I clicked on it.
Well, then share your screen.
Yeah. See the details?
Hold on. Okay.
Alright, a hail of crossbow bolts head in Gru's direction, and they all miss.
That's not gonna help. Go to effects. No, go back to description. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Yeah, that's it.
I saved it. Close editor. But then it's still here.
I feel like they should be more worried about the barbarian and their ranks, but sure, shoot at me.
Wait.
Two people are currently fighting the barbarian.
I mean, we
Is
can
it,
do this. We can fix this
yeah.
later. I just wanted to see if while he was gone we could, but I guess not. I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah,
I think it's just,
I'm not as well versed in Foundry as
roll 20.
Hey,
not even Roll20. I'm not good at Roll20 either.
Gotcha. All right, no problem.
Yeah, we usually play in person.
Alright, Ryko, your opponent is up. He's gonna try
Not
and
for
stab
long.
the shit out of you.
Good luck.
I don't know, man. The way you're rolling today,
Sorry.
Ryko, I think he's gonna be up for a little while.
Sorry.
He's not gonna do anything, but
Sorry.
Hey, what's your
Finally.
armor?
20.
Ah.
Fuck you, buddy. You are going to die. There's nothing you can do for you not to die. Alright.
There's a
Try
lot
to
you
not
can
die.
do. I'm not. Nope.
Collapse.
You could just fail, utterly.
Nope. Not gonna
Yeah.
do that. Rapier.
We've seen it happen.
Attack.
there's
Advantage.
a lot you can do for him not to die.
22.
Mhm.
Damage. Normal. Jesus Christ. Come on! Above a 1 or a 2, please.
like I said, he'll be fine.
Maybe if we give you words of encouragement. You got this, Ryko! Beat his fucking ass! Ow.
If you don't kill him, I'll just lightning him again.
Oh my
So,
god.
might I suggest something, Gru? There's a group of archers that have been shooting you for a while.
You're-
I know. I'm well aware.
Oh my god. Okay, that hits. Right? It hits, I think.
Yep,
Oh, did they grouped up more?
absolutely.
No, they haven't moved.
No, they haven't, unfortunately.
I think that one on the. I don't think he was there before.
I think he
So
was.
close.
I feel like he hasn't done anything at all.
Damn it.
They keep missing.
Ah! You bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Stupid ass bitch! Little bitch! Yeah, you stupid bitch! Alright, so. Who's almost badly injured. Alright, so I'm gonna mosey my butt here. Mosey Gregory here, so it gives, good boy,
He wants to kill still.
Well, I have one more attack with Unleash Incarnation. And I'm going to do it through Gregory to see if I can help out Jack here. Features, Unleash Incarnation, usability. Alright, so it's going to... This guy...
I mean, it just makes sense to target the people with the lowest HP.
yeah.
Period.
No, I do too. But
Advantage?
well, some people
19?
don't like
Does
that.
19 hit?
That'll it. Mm-hmm.
Near death. Alright. For a... I don't think I have anything else for a bonus. Well, actually, no. No, I don't. Once per short rest. None of this stuff is bonus action, right? No. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. That is all I do.
Very good.
Oh yeah, by the way, it did update, Isaac. It just didn't
Oh,
update. 'Cause
Took a second.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna target this square here, Lundi,
Sounds good.
to hit these two.
Mm-hmm.
So can I get a dexterity saves?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Says you're targeting winner.
Oh, my bad. Well,
Hell
Please,
yeah!
no. 21 points.
Hell yeah!
I wasn't targeting a specific one because I was targeting in between them, so I didn't have a thing to change to.
I'm just
I
like,
know.
please, I can't
No.
die in front of Tick. We just made it official. It'll be so awkward and upsetting.
You're not. In fairness, you're not under the sphere, so even if I wanted to hit you, I couldn't.
Ah, yeah.
He is making it clear he doesn't want to hit
But just in case I did.
you.
I couldn't.
Me accidentally killing Jack that one time.
Well, another one
Yeah.
of these folks falls as lightning completely consumes him.
We're just gonna do it again.
Okay.
Wait, can I not cast that over here? Does it have to be straight, or can I angle straight it? You know what I mean?
As long as it's a straight line in some direction.
But how do I do that, like...
You shouldn't be able to
With
just
the-
mouse wheel it when you have it like up.
You're a genius, buddy.
Wow.
I'm not.
Low bar. Roll a couple dex saves here. One succeeds,
Okay.
one fails.
Let's do some damage.
Not bad, not bad.
And then whatever half of 27 is.
13 since we round down.
I think we should round up, personally.
Now hold
Until it
on,
comes to us.
that goes both ways.
On enemies, we round up. On us, we round down.
That
seems
Solid.
fair
is
and
not how
balanced.
rules work.
Fair
It
and
is when you
balanced.
make the rules.
Well, this guy's a bit boned. Caught between a rock and a hard place.
Dibs on being the hard place.
There's not really like much option here he has that's like good. He takes out Rygo, doesn't really like give him like a route of escape. And he's already seen how difficult it is to even do damage to Jack.
You guys want to give up yet, or?
Well, we'll see what's going on.
I like how it rolled back to an 8.
See, it's not just you. Jack, you have been poked.
I've been poked.
Ever so gently.
How dare you? I'm gonna make it my mission to bash his skull in.
Damn.
That was already your mission. So, like,
Make him cry to his mommy.
Is that any different from what you've been doing?
It'll be slightly different because I'm gonna use a hammer instead.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That's correct.
Hell yeah. So versatile is the two-handed style, right? I click that for and then I do a D10 plus 6 plus another D10 for the psychic, right?
Correct.
So that's 26 is the situational bonus.
Sounds right.
$33 damage.
Aww.
Well, that hurt like a bitch.
Then I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
No crit that time, but
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you need it.
yeah, mission accomplished. Skull bashed.
You bashed him once, so hard he's just like standing there like stunned, and then you just bring the hammer back down again as
The bird's like going around his
cracks
head.
open.
I mean, now that was metal.
And hold on, I'm gonna move to.
Oh.
Oh. I would like to move next to that guy. There we go.
These guys are gonna start running away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't be pussies now, man.
Move off the map.
Nah.
If you guys find a way to win, then you guys won't have to split the gold as much.
He's gonna move off the map.
I hate it when people run away.
This guy's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
I don't like it when we have loose ends.
Yeah.
Everyone dies.
But they're so scared of us, they won't try to attack us later on. Right?
Oh, hold on, that didn't add the psychic damage. I need to roll another d10 for this hammer. Then I'm gonna add my 2 from the rage. So 20 damage.
Despite all my rage. This guy's gonna run in another direction. Off the map.
Did he even have that much movement?
If he dashes, yeah. So, these guys are gonna be running in all various different directions. You can't catch all 3 of them.
I'm not gonna chase.
He only a track. I thought that was funny, but whatever.
You got someone heading east, someone heading northeast, and someone heading north. Essentially, is what's going on here, Ryko.
They're all heading away, and that's fine with me.
You can choose to fly and try and chase one down and try and beat the shit out of them, but likely at least like 1 or 2 of them is getting away.
Do we have any reason to want to like get information out of any of these guys or anything?
No.
No, they're just some stupid people on the road trying to swindle us.
Yep. Random bandits, numbers 1 through 9.
Alright, then I'm good.
We'll do that then. Very successful.
Great success.
I loot.
I'm gonna look at Tick, be like, did you see my new spell?
He
They,
missed it.
they leave anything good behind?
I got a migraine. I'm not paying attention to lightning bolts. I'm not gonna lie.
There were a lot of lightning bolts, in fairness.
Yeah, but mine came directly from me, so you could tell it was me.
My stash. Let's see. Three of these. Those guys.
I'm gonna poke around their little camp back here to see what I can see. Looking through their tents to see any orders that they might have, anybody that they might be reporting to specifically.
It'd be funny if it turned out they were actually
Like telling the truth.
You
Yeah, oh fuck.
Just covering my bases here. I don't want to show up to town and get arrested because we killed a bunch of guards.
I made my insight check.
Go ahead and maybe an investigation check as you're going through their little back.
Oh no, the barbarians
20.
in charge of the investigation. 13.
Hey, you're not just a barbarian. You're a barbarian.
Yeah.
In terms of regular loots that you get from the guys who are just like dead and you're just like looking through them and seeing what they got on them. 3 studded leather armors, 3 spears, 3 shields, 2 long swords, 2 short swords, 2 heavy crossbows, 20 heavy crossbow bolts, and about 80 gold between them.
I grab the gold.
I where'd it go? Never mind, I got a light crossbow. So I can't use their bolts. It's all good. Never mind.
You can use their bolts.
Well,
How much?
think bolts are... Yeah, I think the bolts are the same.
Oh, okay, he said heavy, so I checked.
How much is
I'm
all
gonna
this?
come over here. I'm gonna start grabbing the crossbow bolt.
How much does all this shit weigh?
Oh, and while this is going on, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. Get hopefully.
You said how many crossbow bolts they got?
Oh.
No, does it even matter?
Let's give him a
reality.
second. I mean, are you ever going to use crossbows?
Hey.
She can run out of spell slots eventually.
Not cantrips.
That's true.
What am I gonna do? Bubble them?
Your bubbles hurt.
I don't think they do, unless I guess you get it in your eyes.
That's the worst.
I guess we'll attempt to do a short rest.
Sorry. You can if you'd like. Just going through investigation checks here. Regular roll 20, roll 15. So, as you're searching through their stuff here at the camp, mostly you just find perishables. Things that they like have with them. Like they got like a barrel of water. Got the rations, things like that, which are useful to a degree. They got their extra supplies in terms of clothes. They've just basically got all the usual camp supplies that you would expect. But beyond that, as you're kind of like searching through and trying to find something that is more specific and more interesting and more eye-catchy, You do find in one of the tents a scroll that has been unsealed. You see that there is a broken wax seal on it that is kind of slightly unfurled, half unfurled more or less, and sitting next to one of the bedrolls.
Okay. I'm gonna open it up and hope it doesn't blow my eyes out.
It does not, in fact, blow your eyes out.
You don't
Roll
got
with
eyeballs.
eyesight.
To the loyal and trusted company of Steel, I trust this letter finds you in good health and readiness for the task at hand. Your reputation precedes you, and it is that reputation which has led me to request your services on a matter of considerable delicacy and importance. In the city of Twyland, under my stewardship and that of the esteemed council, we have seen a rising volume of travelers along the trade road that runs through the sea through the northern gates. While this is a boon for the city's prosperity, it has come to our attention that such traffic could bring with it unwanted attention. The road itself, once a reliable passage for honest traders and travelers, has grown somewhat dangerous in the eyes of certain influential parties. I have been tasked with overseeing the flow of goods and coin, ensuring that no one uses the road for unapproved purposes or without contributing their fair share. To that end, I am commissioning you to monitor this road very closely. As your orders have been made clear, the tolls must be enforced with vigilance, the travelers must be met with a firm and yet professional demeanor. However, there are particular individuals you are to keep a sharp eye on. Word has reached me that a rather unusual group has begun traveling this way. The first is a pair of owlkin, unmistakable, with their avian features and keen eyes. There is a tall, strange figure who blends poorly with the mundane folk. Something unsettling about them, though their motives remain unclear. And lastly, there is a rat man carrying an unusual firearm. Be wary of this one. The reports suggest he is as cunning as he is dangerous, and the weapon he wields is not entirely of natural make. I trust your experience and discretion will serve you well in identifying these individuals should they pass through. They may not pose a direct threat, but they are of interest to parties beyond our city's walls, and we cannot afford to let them slip by unnoticed. It would be unwise to engage them directly unless absolutely necessary, but keep watch and report any sightings. Counting on you to carry out this task without fail, and to keep matters quiet amongst the common folk. A high toll rate is only the beginning of our objectives. Remember, we must appear as guardians of the road, not as enforcers of something darker. Once this task is complete, your efforts will be generously compensated as agreed. Failure is not an option.
I'm gonna assume that was sent out before Winter joined.
Good possibility.
He wasn't mentioned. But you know,
Winter
you
feeling
don't need
left
to
out
be
of the descriptions.
you don't need to be biased and say, oh, this hot elf woman, whatever, with horns.
Probably not how it would have been written anyway.
I'm gonna look at the note, roll it up, stick it in my bag, and not mention any of it to anybody.
Not even us?
No, this wasn't actually a real toll road. That was legit. No, that was. They were
I
bandits.
have a question. I know I've made my insight check.
Yes. These guys were not planning on letting you pass, regardless of what you paid.
No, I'll walk out of the tent and be like, guys, I think we just committed a crime.
Oh, there was a toll?
Yeah, from the city of Twyland.
Oh.
This is still on them.
Yeah, there should have been something posted. In reality, they should have had a sign posted. So
They're also on the lookout for us.
for us.
Yeah, specifically us.
They should have looked harder.
Well, not you, Winter, but the rest of us.
Okay.
Just gotta call her out, not you, Winter.
Well, that might come in handy.
Yeah, no, this is important. They don't know you're with us, officially, as of when this letter was sent out.
Which
Um,
might not matter.
But we need to start blending in a little bit better because we are eclectic.
I feel like that's really hard for us to do.
I look at Raiko and then, like, what? Like,
I
What-
will
what are we
disguise
going to do?
myself as an Aarakocra.
oh,
I feel like blending in isn't really our strong suit.
Yeah, but if the city of Twyland Hill posted this outpost here,
you assume that the guy who posts who's the Lord again? Who was the sent the letter?
If you double check the name on the letter there, Jack, it is Counselor Elda Vorn.
He sounds like he's up to some shady shit. Cause he was like, but don't make it look evil. Because
Yeah,
it's
no.
only the first step.
there's definitely something shady going on. But I think the government is involved at Twyland Hill.
Sounds about right.
Does anyone
At-
know like
at-
the history of Twilight?
At least this counselor needs to be investigated.
Posed. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know much history about Twyland Hill, I don't think.
Well, what's your first step to making us blend in then? Cause you're
guess-
really tall.
Oh, I guess. But I can
Um,
only do that for periods of time.
I'm gonna whip out my makeup kit.
Island
you're
Hills.
still like really tall.
And they're still really feathery. And he's got fuzz. Alright? We're gonna work with what we got.
Hold
Hey,
on.
you don't talk about Tick like that.
Hold on. What if we just? What other? Are there like large pets that we can just be as that are like feathers?
You're not big enough to be an owlbear.
I'm an
I
owl
can
bear.
I can change myself. I can't change
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, Gru can be like a dog or something.
That does have a
Ooh,
time limit.
What animals do you have?
Yeah,
I assume I have
believe it's an
dog.
hour per transformation.
Yeah, so at least to get into the city, we can use that.
I have minor illusion, and yeah, that's about it.
Minor illusion could help. You could, change the color of somebody's feathers. Because they're looking out for specifically us.
I will now be red feathered. Somebody dye me.
Okay.
Why don't you just
You might
Have somebody
want to take a
hold-
bath first.
It's fine. Dirty and red, it's fine.
Or I can
Now
be
you're
purple.
a red owl.
Should I be purple?
You're already red. I already did it.
Okay.
I'm gonna change out of my costume and into my traveler's
And
clothes.
plus, purple's my
Wait,
color.
before we go, how far away from the city are we at this point? We still got some travel time, I think. So I shouldn't cast my spell yet.
No. I think we're like a day away, I thought.
Yeah, that was the other weird thing, that the toll road was so far, the toll booth was so far out.
Yeah.
I,
We had
looking at the map, it looks like half a day.
We got 6 dots. I don't know how far dots are.
That looks like half a day to me, but Lundi is, the judge.
Jury and executioner.
Yes,
Where's
that.
my weight?
Well, definitely the jury. Nobody got executed this time.
You could change that by just saying a meteorite hits us all. Like,
We are close to Avalia Woods. We could get Thanos out of here.
I could also just put like a magic tower and just like fucking have that land right next to you guys and be like, go explore that for a little
Yeah.
bit.
No, last time we avoided the magic tower. We definitely avoided that one.
You guys are a little leery of things.
If we keep the lid to the bag, bags of holdings open, then we can have each other in there for more than 15 minutes, right?
I don't know if that's how it works.
So
I
long
can
as it's
stay
not
in-
closed, you don't have to worry about not being able to breathe.
Well,
I can actually stay in wild shape for 3 hours.
I guess anybody that we can't change, we can put in a bag.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
not
change
what I
into
do.
more mundane clothes, I guess.
Ooh, is it a dress?
Well, it's a
I'm
skirt.
like looking through your bag. I'm like, ooh, what do you got?
Well, I got this skirt and these boots, but I'm gonna need
Ooh.
some tall socks.
Yeah, like or some leggings or something.
Ooh, yeah, leggings. I could do
I'm
some
gonna rifle through my bag. I got
leggings.
leggings, but I don't know if they're gonna fit you. You're kind of
It-
tall.
It's okay. The boots are knee high, so they only have to go down to my knees.
Yeah. Okay, I give you my leggings. I don't wear them anyways.
Hmm.
What top do you think goes with this?
Now, personally, I'm more of
How are you
a.
hiding that you're a skeleton? Question.
Look, I'm gonna have sleeves, and I'm working on it. I'm gonna make a disguise check eventually.
Okay, I'm just a
Ooh,
little
do you have a
concerned.
wig?
Girl, I have several.
Ooh.
Where do you see your weight on this?
You go to biography, and then if you filled it out, it's
No,
in
no,
there.
no. Like how much weight you're carrying?
You go to your inventory,
Yeah.
and
Like total weight.
It also
um,
should be on the the inventory page right up top.
Oh, I see. The bar.
oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah, the bar.
I need to add this up. So I have. Oh, that's cool. 95 pounds I can carry. Let's find out. Studded. Leather armor. £39.
I like this long black wig.
Gonna have to pick
Very
and
hair metal.
choose.
Black could do. I could do black.
Very sleek, very,
Mhm.
like mysterious.
Um, you, from your current position, if you want to make your way down to Twyland, could probably get there by the end of the day. From in terms of distance, if that's what you would like to do, just kind of like arrive at night.
You don't think they're gonna have another post there, do you?
Oh, there's 100% going to be a guard post entering the city.
Not another one.
At least I would think that would be a safe assumption.
But do you think they would know about us? Because
I'm gonna be a fucking cat when we get there, so like, no, I'm
Ooh, a
just a
cat?
random cat.
What are we gonna do about it?
He can sneak in.
Fair.
Yeah, he's sneaky as fuck. I can also turn him invisible.
Yeah,
if
you can, huh?
Hmm.
You know, the amount of times we've turned him invisible and we always forget that we can do that, huh?
I haven't.
Oh.
Otherwise, I wouldn't keep saying it.
Fair enough.
I could also cast Pass Without a Trace, and we could all try and sneak in, but that seems a lot riskier.
Three. Guess I have to give up a shield.
What are we doing?
I'm assuming either resting right now or heading down to Twyland to get there by
Short Rest.
Okay, guys, do you want to rest or do you want to keep going until we get there?
I thought we were short resting.
I would just.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get a short rest in, and then we'll move on.
Okay, that's fine.
Edit. Details. Can't carry all this. Goodbye to the spears. Goodbye to the shield. One shield. Goodbye to the bolts.
I guess I could heal.
Details.
Do a short resty rest.
I healed. I took 2 dice, I think. Yeah, I took 2.
All right, onward.
Alright.
Strength.
You guys start making your way down Twilight Hill. Like I said, it takes you the better part of the rest of the day to get there. Eventually, as the sun begins to go down, the lights of Twyland, the various different lamps that kind of illuminate all of the various streets of the city, kind of illuminate the city as you begin to make your way across one of the bridges leading directly into it. Of which there are 4 entrances into the city, and you are currently the northeastern passage.
I just want to
Twyland?
clarify
Mhm.
that I have my horns covered up with my hair. I have like space buns going on, and I have a lot of hair, so.
Understood.
I'm going to turn into a cat.
The best disguise check from Jack.
I'm going to confidently believe my disguise is flawless.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic.
she looks like a hottie woman.
Yeah, all right.
I helped pick out the outfit, alright?
There is a
She's
picture of my
Republican.
disguise in chat.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Where? I would like to see, but I don't know where I went.
It's in the Discord chat.
Oh,
Yeah, Discord.
I
Absolutely
pictured the wig to be a little bit longer.
Where's the hit dice at? Specs, biography, features. I'm trying to click on it in the normal
You
thing.
mean like when you're short resting?
Yeah.
You click
It
on the
would have
short
asked
rest.
you when you had short rest.
Click on short
select
rest.
dice to roll.
I clicked on short rest.
Yeah, and then
Yep.
it says select dice to
Oh,
roll.
okay, I see.
And then you actually have to click roll.
Hmm. Okay. Thank you.
Despite the fact that you guys are approaching here as the sun is going down, does not seem to stop the fact that there is a long line of people who are waiting to be entered into Twilight. There is, of course, a checkpoint at this particular bridge, as there are at all the various before one can actually enter into the gates. Mostly just to ensure that nobody is smuggling anything in that they shouldn't be, that everything is above board, nobody's on any sort of wanted posters or anything along those. So
Did
you
we
guys end up joining the line.
take invisible?
Not yet. I think it only lasts a minute.
Regular invisibility lasts for an hour.
Oh. Well, yeah, we should probably do that now and have Tick sneak in.
Can I do that in wild shape? I don't think I can do that in wild shape.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm not the circle of the whatever one likes wild shape. I forget what it's called.
And we say he did it before he turned himself into a cat.
We did have a
That is
plan coming in here.
That is
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
that is 100%. Okay, I will cast invisibility on Tick then.
Tick will be able to sneak in without any sort of issues, mostly because his base stealth is a plus 11. So
Yeah, I kind of thought he wouldn't really need it, but
And the boots his girlfriend got him make no noise.
Hell yeah, boots.
Boots.
Tick is going to be sneaking in ahead of you guys, as the rest of you are forced to more or less wait in line.
I guess I could mosey in and look around.
Yeah, you mosey in too.
They wouldn't stop a cat, right?
I'm not sure.
Quick question
Hope
is:
not.
is there a symbol that I could put on myself that would help me be disguised with prestidigitation? Make it seem like I'm part of something, so I don't. That like helps me out.
Like a sigil of some sort of group.
Yeah. So then people don't
Like
question
the mercenary group we just beat up.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, was the Company of Steel sigil displayed anywhere? At that
Yeah,
camp?
on their armor.
Hmm. Maybe like there's like a place, like a normal shop or something, like a forgery or something, and I'll put it on my thing to make it look like I'm just a normal shop working person.
I actually think it would smooth things out for us if you put the one from this Company of
Yeah, the
Steel.
mercenary symbol.
The people we just killed.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, I'll do that, I guess. What if they're like, tell us what happened, or like they try to take me and put me somewhere onto a different, like,
Just say there
And
was
you can
no
just
sight of us
wander
yet.
off later.
Here, take the scroll with the orders on
'cause
it. It'll help build your credibility.
3 people got away. They might see me. I don't know.
They might not have run this way. They just kind of ran off.
All right. Well, I'll do it.
No
See
sight
where
of
the wind
nothing yet,
takes
bud.
us.
Worst case scenario, we have to kill the city. No, I'm kidding.
You know,
Oh, shit.
I've been there before.
We need to invite our new friend over, bro, and
We're
tell him to
try-
bring his
We're trying
fucking
to
machine.
save an entire underground city, and in order to do that, we'll have to level another city. Okay.
It's an above ground city, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, no.
I was joking. I am not okay with this plan.
We need to make sure we grab a
Too
boat
late, you
first,
said
though.
it. It's in motion now.
Sorry, Eric's already on the way.
Who the fuck is
Okey-dokey.
Eric?
The
Mask
guy from
singer.
the mask guy.
Oh, that guy.
Your
Yeah.
favorite person.
My boy.
Yeah.
My boy. Okay.
What's your luck, Isaac? You want to start this again? I thought we worked things out. Now you're calling me your boy?
This is not in character.
This is part of the problem.
That's why we don't like you.
I don't think it's better for you if he's your boy out of character.
Yeah, it doesn't really help.
It's fine. My character's not insane.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just me.
It's just
Your
me.
roommate. The guy who lives down the hall from you.
It'll be
No, my
fine.
character doesn't want to kill an entire city. ...
I have
Anyway,
a
we have a city
question.
to infiltrate.
Hold on. Quick question. It says you instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic feet. Can we make a guard who's interrogating me shit himself?
No, you can just make it
No.
look like you did.
Okay. All right.
You can.
It'd
I
still be
think.
funny,
I think
but I
it's
don't
either
see-
you can either make it look like he shit himself.
Or it
You can-
smell
Well,
like
does
Yeah.
it? Does it? Well, hold on. Does it
Yeah.
actually just make it look that way? Because
No,
I know
it,
that-
it actually soils the thing.
yeah, that's what I
So
was
you can make
thinking.
his underwear dirty.
out of nowhere he has shit in his underwear and he doesn't know what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, who shit my pants?
I cast shit.
To be clear, it just makes something dirty. It doesn't need. It's not necessarily shit.
But if you get specific enough, right?
It did soil.
Yeah, soiled is a very specific.
Yeah, when you say
kind-
someone soiled their
also
pants,
says-
there's really no other way to think about it.
You chill,
Okay.
warm, or flavor up 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour. So I can soil his pants, warm his pants, and give it a nice little shit look with the color on the outside of it too. And I can also instantaneously make it smell.
Yeah. All of this would be
Or
noticeable.
taste.
Oh yeah, it would be very, very noticed.
Interesting.
In terms of you casting the spell, that would be noticeable.
Oh.
And you can make it sound like they did too. Rip
You're
this.
There are
just
verbal
throwing
and
gang
somatic
signs and
components to
saying shit,
prestidigitation.
and the guy
You-
is just
Yeah,
aggressively
you're
getting
throwing
worse
gang
and worse.
signs, you're saying magic words, and then like all of a sudden, fucking his pants are dirty. He's
mean-
gonna go ahead and connect the two.
Throwing up
Well,
gang
not
signs.
if you just do the PU and wave your hand in front of your nose, and that's how you cast it.
You just
I feel like people
don't.
don't. I feel like people
Did
don't
you just
recognize
shit my
what a
pants?
verbal or somatic component is these days.
I know what it
I
means.
mean,
Did you just shit my pants?
I'm sorry. you just shit my pants? I don't even know.
That almost makes it better.
Because you want it to look like he shit his pants, you want it to smell like he shit his pants. So that's at least 2 casts of it right there.
No, he cast one and I cast the other.
You're over here rapping magic words at him, and he's all of a sudden getting.
Oh,
Nasty
that's funny.
things happening.
I don't think it's better if a group of people are throwing gang signs and saying magic words, and then
Oh,
he
that's
shit
so
himself.
funny.
Hey,
It's so
the way I
funny.
casted
Group shitting his pants.
when I cast bubbles, all I went was bubbles, and they just came.
And they all came.
The bubbles, they're here.
I'm just ensuring that you understand this is not like this is
Not a
something you
feasible
can
option.
do- This is not something you can do with nobody noticing that you're doing it.
What if you
It's not-
whisper?
No, it is a feasible option, just not a sneaky one.
It won't work.
Fair. It's not a sneaky.
No,
option.
That's
it
why
will
I
work.
mentioned that.
It will look.
It
and
will
smell
work.
Like...
He will look. He will look and smell like he shit himself. But everyone's gonna.
The only
be like,
thing
"Why
it
the
will
fuck did you
accomplish
do
is
that?"
starting a fight or getting
Yeah.
us arrested. One of the
Yeah.
two.
Yeah,
But
you're
he
probably
looks like
gonna
he
get
shit his
shit.
pants, though.
Yeah,
Hey.
and then you're going to be...
Which is the moral victory.
Yes. Even if we lose, we win.
I don't mind being arrested if it means I made a guy look like he shit himself.
Yes.
Who is more credible? The
Lundi
guy that
gets
shit
it.
himself or who's gonna believe the guy that shit his pants?
Okay, I'm ready.
Your Honor, he shit.
Death.
That seems a bit harsh.
Your
I
Honor.
know, he only shit himself. Like, come on.
Can't be having that with the guard.
The funny part is the funny part is that this is the 5th time. Huh?
See,
You
what
do,
happened
you
to
do
the
that, and
one
his
with
friend and his
chronic
girlfriend
mouth
is like,
problems.
again.
My next character is gonna be a trickster wizard that just plays tricks on people.
Isn't there a rogue that does shit like that?
The arcane trickster.
Yeah, it's funny. Okay.
Anyway, I'm sneaking
anyway,
into
you
the
guys,
city.
well, you don't have to worry about this. You're invisible and sneaking, and you
Yeah.
have like it's a fucking passive 21 to
I'll
yourself.
see you
so
guys
you're
later.
Wait,
fine.
should I try to do that? I can fly in. Oh wait, you're
Shit, you're
invisible.
He has a passive 21 to his stealth, and he's invisible. There's a difference.
I mean, I'm maxed out in Dex. It's not similar.
That you're not.
That's
no.
not the same thing.
It's not nearly the same thing.
I mean, I fly silently.
You're not invisible.
Oh yeah.
And
There's
you know,
that.
specifically trained as an expert in stealth.
You're wearing heavy armor too.
No, he's not.
No, I wear mage armor.
Oh.
Alright, I'm a red owl man.
Okay. Eventually,
Our-
you guys
Our
end up
disguises are
having-
flawless.
Eventually, you guys end up
Mine
making
is.
your way to the actual gates themselves. The several guards that are out here are just kind of like a few of them are just kind of standing there, making sure nobody tries to run past them. A couple of them kind of approach you guys as you take your turn. One of them has what appears to be a parchment out and is currently writing things down on it while looking at you guys, while the other one is kind of going through each of your packs. He's like searching them.
I ain't taking care of your ass.
So I don't think any of you have anything particularly suspicious on your person's inventory.
I don't think so.
I also don't think so.
I'm a cat.
No, I don't have anything super weird.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Um,
I think I don't.
Oh my god, it's.
What kind of items would really trigger that?
drugs
Jesus.
mostly. Any sort of like magical artifacts.
I don't believe I have any orichalcum
I
anymore.
think I'm good. I
Not
finished all the
magical
drugs. I
items,
have like
specifically
maybe
artifacts.
like a quarter of a bottle of wine, but
I have a sex whip.
maybe.
Oh god, he's gonna get us caught as a pervert.
Um, after several minutes of checking you guys over, the guard that was in the midst, the guard kind of steps back and gives the other one a nod as the one on with the parchment kind of looks to each of you. Right, names.
Julia.
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 You got a last name?
Traverse.
Right. Roll me deception. Because I'm sorry, that just sounds like a made-up name.
It's foreign, all right? Mind your business. It's foreign.
Okay, whatever. Next.
Who's next?
Name.
You.
Uh,
I'm gonna elbow Ryko. Come on, sweetie, tell him your name.
Yes, my name is Alex.
Good job.
Ma'am, what is his condition? I don't know. What was your condition? I'm retarded.
My name is Alex.
I'm gonna ruffle his feathers.
Hello.
Like, good job.
Right, Alex. What's your last name?
My name is Alex Lundi.
Sorry, he...
Find your body.
I don't have a middle name.
Right. Who's next then?
Aaron Starbright.
Karen Star. Yeah, you fucking elves.
Aaron Starbright.
Elves and your weird names.
Sorry, I didn't pick it, unfortunately.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Right. And since Gru is a cat and Tick is invisible and inside, I think that's everybody.
I want to pick up the cat and start aggressively petting it, like retards do.
I swear to God, I will bite you.
His scratch.
He's so soft.
I'll bite him.
Now put the nice kitty cat down, sweetie. We need to go. We're holding up the line.
I smile real wide and then start walking.
Hey,
Wait,
would you mind stating your business while you're in town?
Oh, we're here to see our in-laws.
All of your in-laws?
Yeah, separately.
Right. Not really familiar with many bird folk in there, but
Oh well, no. He's my
He
care.
was adopted.
Yeah, he's my child.
That's not what I meant, but that I guess sure.
He can't go out on his own, so I have to take him with me wherever I go, even though he's an adult.
He's my daddy.
No, sweetheart, that's Jim.
Oh,
We're gonna go see Grandma, though. You ready to see Dee Dee?
yeah. Hmm. What is happening now?
I'm waiting to see if the guard calls me out.
just writing down that you did that to me there, Hippo.
That will be remembered.
You're gonna fuck us up really bad.
No, not the book of grudges.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, get your shit yourself spell ready, because this is not gonna work.
So you guys are able to bullshit the guards enough that you are allowed inside. Past them. Not entirely certain who all will be on the lookout for you, whether or not this is a citywide sort of thing, looking for your little particular group or not, but you certainly don't want to take any chances.
Writing down my fake name right now.
Right.
You head into Twyland Hill proper. It's a massive place. Twyland is the biggest city in all of Oregon. It consists of a number of different quadrants, its own farmlands that are just like tucked into the various different corners of the city. There are two royal quarters on the opposite ends of the city, on the west and the eastern ends. Both of them have the garrison of the city, as well as the council house of the city, respectively, as well as a number of bits of housing for the nobility. There is a wide swath of residential housing here, who participate in all manner of different trades, usually craftsmen of various sorts, as well as people who provide services at restaurants, at cobbler services, things like that. There's where there's people, there's things to do for those people, and that's where most of Twyland Hill gets its income. There's also a rather large town center that has churches to all of the various different gods within it. All of those various different churches kind of pride themselves on the fact that they are each well constructed, well funded, and also well attended. It's a very diverse city.
All right. So we need to regroup with Tick, and then we need to find a place to sleep that we can keep private, and then we need to start investigating this necromancy business.
I also just want to find a quick store real quick to unload this shit. It's heavy.
Fuck was that?
Yeah.
The boss fight.
Oh my god, it's the shit yourself guy.
All right, so Raiko, why don't you go? Why don't you go sell that nonsense? Hopefully, it's quick. Don't make it a full day shopping trip. We have shit to do.
I'm
here.
just
We're busy.
unloading shit. I don't even have
I know,
anything
but
to
every
buy.
time you leave to go shopping,
You know what?
Side quest,
you know what? I got it. You know what, Lundi? How much do I get for this shit?
For all the stuff that I sent you before?
Yep.
Let's see. At half price for resale. About 200 gold.
Sweet. All right, I'm done.
No side quest this time. Good.
Oops. Wait, I guess I can delete
Holy
this.
fuck,
Delete.
did it.
Alright. So we're in a mostly residential area right now, or when we walked in it was mostly the shops and stuff? And like the restaurants.
So most of the exterior areas of the city, like basically all like around here,
Mm-hmm.
as well as kind of like any section that isn't necessarily connected to the center of the city, that's all residential. The closer you get to the center of the city is where all of the various different shops and such are located.
Alright, so on our way through the shopping, I want to try to find an inn that I can stop in. Not a super fancy one, but not like a seedy, shady one.
Question. Would I have noticed if they just asked us those questions, or if they were asking everybody those questions routinely?
They were asking everybody those questions.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
Good call.
Yeah.
And then I'd like to use my entertainer background to secure a room for myself.
You give me a room, I make this ball disappear.
You give me room, I can make you sit yourself. Or I can make your worst enemy sit themselves.
If you don't give me a room, I'll make you shit yourself.
For the low, low price of one room, I can make the person you hate the most in this world shit themselves in public.
I hate this. This sucks.
Not necessarily something that most people are looking for. So the place that you'll find that's kind of like closer by these sort of areas here that is a little bit more middle of the road, not luxurious, but not seedy, would be the Stone Hearth Inn, located here in the Central Market District. Solid, it's a dependable establishment. Caters to travelers who seek comfort and decent food, without necessarily shelling out for the most extravagant of lodgings.
Perfect.
This music is the shit.
That's why they hire me on.
Yeah. So, Jack is able to get you guys at least a place. I don't think she's paying for your rooms, but you have some place that you could go to for as like a base of operations, a place to bed down for the evening, as well as a place for Gru to not be a cat. Tick, do you end up regrouping with them when they get into town, or are you like going off on your own little adventure?
I would probably check if there's any sort of thieves guild in this town before I regroup.
I mean, without question,
Yeah.
it's the biggest city in all of Oregon. It's got thieves guilds, plural.
Yeah.
That's good.
Not only do the Tall Fellows have a hook here, but they often compete with a few other groups, depending on what exactly you're looking at in terms of crime here in Twilight. Just from being in the business, you'd probably know that the Iron Horn is another sort of like very prominent criminal organization that exists around Oregon, generally speaking. It's probably the main competitor with the Tall Fellows in terms of like the continent. They have a chapter here along with the Tall Fellows. There is a couple of groups. There is that are also not necessarily thieves guilds, but are definitely a part of the underground scene. One is a group that dedicates themselves to drug dealing. Those are the Sandmen. And then there is the Assassin's Guild that is also based out of here. called the Bloody Brothers.
Yeah.
Lots of illicit work to be done, or illicit groups to associate with whilst in Twilight. You know the right people to talk to, and you know where to go.
In the lobby of the hotel, can I just take a quick little scan around to see if I see Quaker?
What the fuck?
You're always
He's
looking.
everywhere. You never know.
I never know if you're looking because you just want to see if you can find him, or if you have something you want to talk to him about, or if it's just
Oh,
like, I'm just
it's
curious.
like Where's Waldo sometimes.
No, it's not. The fucker's a shapeshifter. It's literally the opposite.
Okay, but I've worked with him for years.
Quaker. None of the forms you're familiar with of Quaker are here.
Okay.
God damn.
Sometimes, like, I literally just, like, when we get to a new hotel, I always take a little peek around. Just to find him. See if he's there.
Fair enough.
It's happened 2 out of the 4 times, alright, guys?
You know what? You got me there.
It's a 50-50 chance.
That's fair enough. Oh.
Plus, I need to tell him he's right. He was right about giving me advice.
Right. Before trying to get into any mischief and murder or anything like that, I'll probably regroup with the rest.
I assume he wouldn't show up in the lobby. Or, well, I don't know. If he would or not.
Motherfucker probably has a private room in the Tall Fellows Guild.
No, I meant you and Gru. I don't know if you guys would want to, like, undisguise yourself in the lobby or wait until we're in the room.
I was going to wait till the room. People would freak out if they saw me change from a cat to a bird.
Yeah,
Would
no, I would probably, be in a dark little alleyway and just kind of like become visible and just keep walking normally then.
I just love
Come
the
up
idea of
to
you
you
guys
guys.
waiting in the lobby to see if Gru and Tick want to meet up there, and just Raiko's just standing there, just looking all Down syndrome-y the whole time. Just
looking all dumb.
just constantly like bothering people who are coming in and out of the place. Just going, hi.
Why would you keep up the act?
No,
I think I'm just gonna grab a drink and then, like, just drag Raiko around so he doesn't bother people.
You're aggressively what?
I said I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'm...
No, fucking hippo.
Leave the cat alone.
Swear to God, I'll bite you.
Come on, sweetie, put the cat down.
What are the stats for the cat?
Not
We're
really.
good friends now.
Won't bite you.
The cat like just turns his head and just straight up says, "I'm going to bite you."
Just straight up starts talking.
I'm pretty sure you can do that, can you not?
No,
I don't know.
Unfortunately, cannot speak.
I can't speak English.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm gonna kind of like, to Raiko's mind, leave Gru alone.
Quit bothering me, we'll scratch you.
He's gonna beat your ass.
Whatever
Yes.
points you earned last week are gone.
You guys grab a room so that you guys can meet in somewhat in somewhat of a level of secrecy. It seems like you're just kind of hoping that Tick just kind of catches up.
Yeah, he'll be here.
Do I have girlfriend's intuition?
Sure.
He'll show up.
I mean, girlfriend's intuition basically just means gut feeling anyway, so.
He'll show up. It's fine.
Can I tell where the person I turned invisible is? I don't remember if
No.
that's part of how the spell works.
That's not-
That would be
Oh,
so
works either,
badass if
no.
you could, though.
Okay. He's not gonna leave me alone here, right?
Like, we
Stick,
just
you-
made it official. He's not gonna leave me.
Stick, you did
Right?
say you were gonna be regrouping
Right.
them,
Yeah, no,
in the room. So, Ed and Gru didn't want to turn outside of cat form until you guys were in the room too. So, eventually, all of you are in the room. Tick is able to
Things that might
secure
draw
the
suspicion.
invisibility.
Chick's just gonna be in the middle of the room, just.
Just pop
I told you he'd be here.
That was a really
Yeah,
good
I
pop
felt
sound.
it in my gut. That really was. I imagine Gertrude's
Here's you,
out of
coffee.
like cat form into while he's still in Raiku's arms and just knocks him down.
This turns into a full bird.
So, now that you're all here, you're all gathered. The city is huge. Not entirely certain where the first place to look is, how to gather information, or anything along those lines. You are starting back at ground at zero, more or less, in terms of your investigations here. But you do have one
We're
link.
doing the necromancy stuff, right?
Correct.
Yep.
I want to kind of turn at Jack and just be like, visiting our in-laws separately.
Yeah,
you
that was
didn't
kinda
have
bad.
any ideas, okay?
I guess what what some sister wives situation. What?
No, we're friends who happen to be both married individuals, and we're both visiting our in-laws who live here. We traveled together because we fear the bandit-filled roads, and my autistic child can't be left alone.
I'm glad you claimed him because I wasn't going to.
Ala fana ye dangala de dan ka
I don't want to hear it. You're on freaking Lundy's like death list now.
I don't see why. Ugh,
Hmm.
You used his name in vain.
it was not. in
Use
vain.
the Lord's name.
It was for good purpose.
Bruh.
So what are the plans here, folks?
Alright, so
What time? It's night at this point, right?
Yes, it is very much night. Yes.
yeah. So
I'm trying so hard not to go buy shit.
what kind of connections would any of you guys have? Like, Tick, you could go to the Thieves Guild to see if you could drudge up any information on anybody that's been practicing necromancy. You might be able to find some criminals that are looking for hired guns.
I'll ask, but I doubt it. Is there a druidic circle in the city?
You do not
you're
sense anything along those lines. You haven't heard of one.
Is there anybody that would like work for Quaker or no Quaker that would be
Worth
around
asking.
here?
A good place to always see if
Someone that I
somebody
would
knows
know?
Quaker. There's always a good solid way to figure out if somebody knows Quaker, and that is to head to whatever the highest class brothel is.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so Winter, you could do that. Tick, you could go to a Thieves Guild, try to dredge up some information. Raiko, you could try your Lord title and work your way into maybe the city council to see what they have going on and what's going on in the city. If they
Is
have any
there like
reports.
a
Do I even have
fancy
anything that
botanical
proves I'm a
garden
lord?
or something?
Hold on, both of you talked at the same time.
Go ahead, John.
Is there like a fancy botanical garden or like a zoo?
There's not a zoo. There are plenty of there is, like I mentioned before when I was describing the town, a lot of actual farmland that is actually like near the walls of the city. Interestingly enough, they do keep like a decent amount of it nice and clear, specifically so that they can be self-sufficient.
Gru, you might be able to go there and talk to the locals and assist them with their farm work using magic.
Yeah, I
Okay,
could
yeah.
attempt to do that.
Summon rain on their crops or something, and maybe they'll be nice and tell you what's going on.
Or I could just talk to their crops.
Or you could talk to their crops. Or any trees. It looks like there's some foliage in the city. You could try interviewing some trees.
Ah, yes. Go talk to
That's
the
why I was
plants.
asking.
We got real work to do.
Hey, the trees aren't gonna lie. I trust the trees.
So, do
No,
I
no.
have anything that proves I'm even a
Maybe
lord
they-
if I try to do that?
I've talked to a piece of shit tree before. He lied to my face.
Well, maybe
The
that's
last
because
tree
they're
I
not a
talked to
druid.
was helpful.
Yeah, no, Gru, that's a good idea. Go start interviewing plants, especially in high traffic areas that might have seen what's going on.
Maybe the trees next to that giant hole back there.
Yeah, what is that giant hole?
That's the city dump.
Ah,
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I don't want to interview the trees there. They're just going to bitch and moan.
if it's necromancy,
Bitch.
I hate to say this, but if it's a necromancy issue, that might be a good place to find bodies. Those trees might have seen something.
Honestly, I feel like the ports would probably be like more information.
Why don't you just detect magic for necrotic energy?
Do any of us have detect magic?
Looks at the sorceress.
Sorry, guys.
I'm not that kind of wizard.
I deal more in fire.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm more of a firepower type of sorceress, not a no-thing sorceress, so...
Good.
Well, I think Ryko asked a question if he had anything that would like prove his lineage or something.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I think we ran into this before.
Well then, I was gonna go to the churches and see if they had any complaints. Maybe somebody stealing bodies, or just
What would I
general.
even look? What would I even look for in a brothel?
You want to go talk to Quakers dudes? See if they have
There's
any
no
information.
There's no guarantee that there's anybody that knows Quaker there, though.
Well, if not, then you can regroup, come back here, and we can, put our heads together again.
Would I be correct to assume that anybody that knows Quaker would know of me?
That's not
Probably
necessarily
not.
the case, no.
Okay. Whatever, I just assumed I was like his right-hand gal.
Yeah.
Even if you are, that doesn't mean that he tells everybody.
You don't have
Okay.
like a passcode or a catchphrase that you use?
Do we?
You do.
What is it? I need to write this down. No one told me.
Baba booey.
Are these actual giants?
No.
No, they're
For
statues.
fuck's sake. They're not statues either. They're just there for aesthetic. I swear to God, you're like the fifth group.
They're made of wicker,
Well, I
okay? They're not
mean,
real statues.
they
They're
look-
only up for a little bit.
They look
Like
like
for the
giant
ornament.
Statues,
guards.
they're hollow.
Like, what do you see when you look at it? Like, what the fuck?
They're parade
It's
floats.
just- Do you ever see those old fucking maps
Pretty
where they
bad.
just put like sea monsters in the fucking ocean for no goddamn reason?
Like
Yeah,
this
like
one?
yours?
Fuck,
Yes.
there's a sea monster.
Oh
Let's go.
shit!
Yeah.
There is a sea monster. Look at that.
Let's
The,
kill
gar-
it.
the big things are just meant to indicate, like, you
Oh
know,
look, your
large
island has
gathering
an
of where you
asshole
might
too.
find law enforcement and such.
Guard points.
No, look,
probably.
it's even.
Yes.
There's an asshole on the island.
It's not literally fucking giant fucking guards.
Oh.
Before Raiko rudely interrupted with the guards, can I know my password?
Yeah, sorry. Mm-mm.
No, they're not fucking guards.
I feel like he's been asked that question before.
You apparently we're the
You
fifth
said we're
group.
the
Many
fifth
fucking
group.
times.
You did
Well-
say we're the fifth group.
There might be something to that then. Just saying, you know. Like, I see you have a Washington Monument here too.
No, that's a penis.
Right. That makes sense since this is the asshole.
Obviously.
Yes. Yes.
Does that make the stretch going towards it the taint?
I hate this. Shut the fuck up.
You guys need to stop.
That's taint drive. Yes.
So
God damn it.
when you believe, Winter, that you are potentially speaking with someone who is a part of Quaker's information gathering network, what you're supposed to say, and this might, I don't know if this will be offensive or flattering to the owlkin of the group. The owl flies at dusk, and then the required response you're supposed to get is, and the shadows lengthen.
I'm not an
The
owl.
shadows lengthen.
Yes.
I find that neither offensive or complimentary.
To be used as a passphrase?
We're
I'm
not
strictly
owls.
neutral about this phrase.
Okay, and I know that I should have figured this out before joining the game, but what is the name of Quaker's brothel?
Quaker doesn't own a brothel. It's
I
just
thought
that
he, like,
most of
ran-
his information network is through brothels.
I thought he had like his own as like a setup like.
No, he just works
situation.
very heavily with the people who own them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he works with the madams. He doesn't necessarily own the brothel.
No, he doesn't actually want to be the owner of any of these things. That's fucking paperwork that leads to him.
Is there anything else I should know about Quaker that I probably don't know?
Probably a lot.
That'll help me.
There's a lot that he probably just doesn't tell you, generally speaking, because he doesn't think it's necessary.
There. If he doesn't think it's necessary, then I don't need it.
Awesome.
That is some trust.
He's my boss. He's been my boss for years since
he
I
is attractive.
got out of college.
Yeah, Raiko.
Yes, well, she has a boyfriend now, so it doesn't matter.
Raiko, if you can't get in with the nobility to talk to the chancellor, the counselors, or anything, then I think maybe you just stick with me and we go
Well,
interview the churches.
Maybe. Lundi, would I have been here before with my parents?
Yes.
So would they recognize me if I went to certain contacts and then walked in with them?
Potentially. That being said, you know, it's a whole rigmarole to organize a meeting with nobles, even amongst other nobles. It's not something that you don't just drop by, like open the door and be like, "Hey." So it's there's a lot of formal matters to it. You know, setting up an actual like appearance, signing a paper, waiting your turn, all that sort of shit. It's
All right, Isaac. So what's our major and minor goals while we're here?
Our major goal is to find out information about the necromancy that's been happening and put an end to it.
Right.
Because that could link us to the necromancer who raised Lady Voltella,
Okay.
which is what we want to find in order to save her for Eric Volman,
Right.
so he doesn't blow up the dwarves. That's our primary mission here, is to learn more
looking
about
at
this
I'm
necromancy.
looking at this list here of those things. So it was. Is that all the information we have, really?
Yeah, this place isn't exactly a hotspot for any of the gods, so we don't have a good idea of what could be specifically targeted. Which is why we're more looking for the necromancy.
Yeah, all I see is all I wrote down was a question mark, so I'm a little. I guess.
Well, good thing I took
Alright.
notes.
All right, and then, do we have any minor goals?
None yet, but that is to be determined. One minor goal is to find out what's going on with these tolls that we just heard about in that letter. They could be tied to something because they increase the tolls and they're enforcing it, and they don't want it to come off as shady, but it's probably coming off as shady.
Okay.
It sounds shady.
Yeah.
Like
So
raising for a cult shady.
one thing you could do is go through different merchants and ask them about the status of travel coming in between, coming to this city and why the tolls have increased, if they have any ideas, and try to gather some information on that.
Would merchants be in charge of that?
No, but they would pay
Be
them the most.
interested.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
they'd
have to deal
be
with
like
it.
you're raising the tolls. It's like raising
It-
levies and stuff.
yeah, raising taxes on goods.
Tariffs.
So they'll be impacted, so they will have opinions.
So
And we could use those opinions to get a better idea of what's happening.
Lady Votella is a worshipper of Krakadon, right? Are there any churches?
She
of
was like the
Krakadon?
chosen of Krakadon.
Yeah.
And there is a church to Krakadon. I'm gonna be investigating the churches and
Okay.
seeing what they know.
Okie doke. I will go around to the merchants.
All right, everybody has their task. Break
Shouldn't we wait till morning?
in the morning.
Well, I don't know if the brothel's gonna be open in the morning.
Yeah, winter break.
Okay, well maybe winter. Go ahead.
Everybody else nap.
It's all right. I only need 4 hours to get my long rest in.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go earn my keep and play some music at the bar and see if I can get some tips.
I'm gonna go fly around, see if I can find a job. That was
Can
a
I
joke.
get my long rest in?
Maybe don't fly around the city. Don't be so conspicuous.
That was a
Yeah,
joke.
you can go to bed for the night.
I realized not everybody was here for that.
I've heard the story. You got in trouble.
Would
Well,
I
was
know
looking for work.
where the most popular, like, best brothel is?
Not immediately.
Around
You
here?
could ask around. It probably wouldn't be terribly difficult to find that out.
Direct me to your best brothel, good sir. My wife is right here, girl. I'm not gonna answer that question.
Sorry, I'm looking for work.
Sorry, I'm looking for work.
Why
If-
else would I be going to a brothel?
If I got a crown, do you think that would help people think I'm nobility?
It would help them think that you're
Pretentious.
mentally handicapped.
A nice crown. I think I need a crown.
I think you need to pretend to be handicapped because that's what you said you were.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around as a retard investigating things. You know what? Maybe
Why
they'll
you-
tell me more things because they don't think I'm of any consequence.
Where's your mommy?
Well, she's
Damn it,
complaining
boy, I
about the
told you not to
tolls.
Told you not
These
to wander off,
tolls.
boy.
I just don't understand these tolls. I need a crown.
After my 4 hours, I want to go down to the lobby and find, like, the bartender or something and ask them where the best brothel is or what it is.
The bartender gives you a bit of a stare for a moment before shrugging. Probably looking for the Gilded Rose then.
The Gilded Rose?
Right. It's not terribly far from here. More or less on the northeastern part of town here, about midway through between here and the bridge.
Alright, thank you so much.
Not that you need a brothel, but all right.
I'm looking to inquire about a serving job.
Only a serving job? Shame.
Oh. I'll like move my hair a little bit. Thank you, and then I'll start to walk away.
Someone was ready to line up to pay for services.
Apparently, good to know I
mean-
still got it.
Brothels don't normally have mobile marketing. So, we have people going in all sorts of different fucking directions here.
Yeah.
What do I want to do?
To be fair, most of the people probably should have been taking a nap.
I mean, is it a horrible thing that, maybe we split into two groups and then those two groups tackle multiple tasks together so we're not all, like, individually out there and can get fucked?
We could
We're
do
in the
that.
middle of a city. I'm not super worried about it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to cover more ground. We can go together in groups
Plus-
if that would make the game
Plus,
easier.
who would go to the brothel with me?
I got you, girl.
You need to wear something a little bit more revealing.
That's not going to work for Jack Skellington.
Here, let's stuff your bra.
Oh, I haven't stuffed my bra since I was 13.
I'm just gonna like pull out some clothes and start stuffing it into Jack's bra.
Sad
Jack-
skeleton noises.
So, I just want to make sure that I have all of this written down so that I can make sure that we get through all of it. What were all of the various different plans that you guys were going to be doing, like individually?
I
know
think
we're doing
Jack and I
but
are
what were the
gonna go to the brothel and then to the churches so we can pray for our sins once we're done at the brothel.
That's right. All right, so all the individual tasks that are going on, we're going to investigate the brothel. We're going to investigate the churches. We're going to interview the trees. We're going
I think
to.
Bruce should probably go with Tick.
Yeah, we're going to talk to the Thieves Guild.
Which one?
That's up to Tick.
I would think the Assassin's Guild, given his
Well, I'm probably gonna go to the Tall Fellows for information,
the-
and then Assassin's Guild for,
What are they called?
Work.
The performers or something?
assassination.
Bloody Brothers.
Is it the
The Bloody
performers?
Brothers, yes.
And then we're going to talk to the merchants about the tolls and tariffs and see what they know. Or see how they feel about it. Try to get a vibe check on that.
Okay, and I think Rygo is going to try and set up a meeting with the counselors.
We tossed that idea around, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I might need to get a crown first.
We're gonna hold off on that one.
Okay.
Agreed with that
Ugh.
reaction.
Let's see.
We're looking for our husbands in the brothel.
Husbands.
Don't worry, no one can replace you.
Considering the distance that you guys have at the moment between all of your various different potential points of contact here, the churches are pretty close by to the inns, so might as well stop off at those first. Like I said before, the whole of the central district here, like the square, the town square, the city square, is lined with churches to all the various different 9 gods. All of them massive, ostentatious, large carvings on the front. The doors have with various different sort of insignias, like covering them from top to bottom. Very, very, very showy.
I'm gonna adjust my cloak so I'm more well covered. You know, just so I'm less scandalous for the church.
Oh, a signet ring.
Is there any one of the various different churches that you guys would like to investigate specifically?
Jacqueline, take the lead.
So, let's see. Thondra was the goddess not directly opposed to necromancy, but probably the one most offended by it, correct?
Correct.
We'll start there.
Also, what's your fake name again?
Julia.
Isaac,
Yep.
Julia?
Isaac.
Sandra,
Are you okay going into said church of anti-necromancy?
I hope. We're going to find out.
Oh, okay.
And after that, we'll go to Krakodon. The Church of Krakodon. Who would be in charge of burials, actually?
spirits and saints.
Lundi?
He would be in charge, yes.
The ground.
Who would be in charge of burials?
Ow!
Properly disposing of the dead.
It probably depends on your religion.
That's so. Thandra's followers, generally speaking, are given most leave in most cities to oversee the dead and the processing of them, and the creation of cemeteries and such like things like that. They are. It's more or less what their order is about, is making sure that everybody rests well and is not disrespected. So
Cool.
most people just kind of like trust their dead with them.
All right, then yeah, Thandra first.
All right.
This is the morning, right? We had a long rest.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were going at night for the brothel.
Well, we had a 4-hour long rest because
Yes,
cool.
it is Thunder. Okay, cool.
We'll just hit up the brothel tonight. It'll be fine. We rested.
Death.
yeah,
head
we
into
got
the
our
Church
4
of
hours.
Thundra. The Thundra's temple here is basically what you would expect for the goddess of death. It's very quiet. It's very solemn. There's not really much in the way of activity, at least this early in the morning. Thundra's services usually tend to happen at dusk, so it's not a lot of business in here, which gives you guys the opportunity to actually converse with the various clergy here. Asking around, you are able to find. You sort of try to figure out who exactly is in charge here and see if you might be able to talk to whoever might have the most potential amount of information.
The head honcho.
And you are pointed to Priestess Melis Varn.
We love a woman in charge.
Thandra is a female goddess, so it's not uncommon for clergy to be priestesses.
Cool.
She is currently overseeing a very basic ceremony that is done basically on the daily to ensure that the night's gone fine, that nothing has been disturbed in the various different necropolis halls that they are responsible for attending to, things like that. When you come across her, she gives you a very pleasant smile and kind of gives you a bit of a bow of her head. Greetings.
I'll return the bow.
Me too.
Always good to have new visitors.
Yes.
Of course, our services aren't usually until the evening. Is there something you needed specifically?
We're actually travelers, and we heard an unsettling rumor about a bit of necromancy issue going around in Twiland. We were curious about it. Have you had any issues with the theft of bodies or anything like that?
Well, it is true that there's certainly some unfortunate happenings that appear to be going on, or at the very least, rumors of them. Whispers, one might say, even. As followers of Thandra, we're always careful. We're always vigilant to the shifting tides of everything that's going around us, and the disappearance of bodies is not something that we've dealt with as of late. We've been ensuring that our rituals make sure that everyone is where they need to be. But there have been sightings, apparently, of undead during the nights around the outskirts of the city, which has definitely caused us quite a bit of confusion. We haven't received any reports of missing bodies, so the appearance of undead would tell us, with that in conjunction, that it's not coming from here necessarily, or if it is, then we're not responsible for the bodies that are being found.
Did anybody identify the undead that were sighted?
Very basic in a lot of fashions. The rotted skin, some of them without very much to them at all. Though there are some forms of undead that we've heard of from the rumors that do appear to be augmented in some particular fashion. Ones that are much more fierce than usual. Ones that are infected with some sort of vile smell beyond that of the usual, what you would expect with the undead, and something that's more toxic and poisonous, almost as if a cloud follows it.
I haven't seen those things since Neverwinter Nights.
But nothing intelligent enough that you've seen or heard
Not
of.
that we're aware of. No, nothing that's particularly unless I suppose ghouls, technically speaking, have some level of intelligence to them. They tend to be, well, I suppose the cannibals of the undead, so to speak.
Hmm.
Cannibals.
But no, nothing in the terms of. I'm not sure what you're looking for, but nothing in terms of an undead leadership, I don't think.
You said that they stay on the outskirts of town. Is it as though they patrol the borders, or are they attacking at random?
Something like that. It's almost as if they just want to be known and seen. I mean, these rumors are very strictly rumors. We don't even have any reports of anyone being attacked in the night or killed by the creatures, which, for one, while it is, I suppose, normal for someone who is unfamiliar with their kind to reasonably expect them to leave by dawn, the undead actually have no responsibility or need to retreat in the face of the sun. And yet they are outside at night and they are gone by sunrise. They have not attacked anybody, they've merely been seen. So this is all quite odd.
That is odd. And there's no generalized locality for them. They're all around the outskirts on every compass point, or is it specifically the north side, south side?
Every compass point, one might say. Well, as far as the northeast, southeast, and northwest and southwest. There are small towns on the outskirts that are not exactly necessarily a part of Twyland as far as the mainland is concerned, but they have their own sort of they have their own organization to how they handle their own dead. So
Is that
I wonder if that's perhaps where they might be coming from.
okay? And it's not within the city walls; it's outside the city walls or on those outlying
As far as the rumors are
villages.
concerned, that's all we've heard.
Who's spreading the rumors?
Your usual gossip mongers, I suppose. You usually get those at various different church services. People who are worried about the current goings-ons, believing that we're in the end times. I mean, people believe that sort of thing and brought it into temples with worry since the beginning of times, really. Those sorts of people tend to be the most observant, though, so they always know when there's something strange going on.
anyone specific, we'd love to maybe have an interview. We're trying to find out more information and see if we can't address these rumors.
Oh my. Well, if you simply wish to know more about these undead in particular, what all has been seen, I don't think that they'd be able to tell you more than what I have already. They've voiced all of their concerns to me. But if you want to speak to them specifically, I believe the widow Hera would be probably the main person who's been most worried. She tends to spend most of her time down at the pub near the south end of town.
But there's nothing too concerning that you feel that needs to be investigated with these rumors?
Well, certainly it's disturbing to have the undead in general. If anybody would be willing to take care of them, to get rid of them, make sure that they are put back down to the ground where they're supposed to be, that would be good. If there is some sort of other reason why they find themselves rising, if it's not a necromancer of some particular sort, for instance, if it's some sort of supernatural disturbance that is forcing the dead to walk around at night, then that should also be dealt with. I mean, we of course believe that when one has passed, they should remain at rest, not, well, manipulated and turned into puppets for whatever one particular reason. So, if you wish to take care of it, we would certainly be appreciative of that.
It's definitely on our list of things to look into while we're here. I won't interrupt you anymore. I know you've got a lot of stuff to do before the evening sermons, so I appreciate your help.
My apologies if I haven't been any more helpful. If you require, you can use my name over at the archives in the Nobles Quarter on the western part of town. Let them know that I have given you at least some permission and regard to go and look into any of the sort of historical records or anything along the lines of Twyland in general. Not sure exactly what answers you might find there, but since you seem so very active and willing to help in these sorts of times, then you never know what you might find.
Where was that?
Thanks for the heads up. The archives. Where are the city archives actually?
Like I said, the western part of town, the top
Western
of the
part.
Diamond Quarter, near where the council house is.
Council.
Well, yeah, that'll be very helpful. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
And then I'll give a bow and a farewell and walk out.
I will also do that.
So it's likely this has happened before?
It possibly we can look in to see if there's any similar stories or any major events that might have caused some kind of supernatural event to be happening.
So what causes necromancy? So like, can a disease or like a fungus cause this kind of thing?
There are many.
Funguses can cause necromancy, or are you asking this in character?
No, nah, out of character.
Funguses, magic, gods, demons, any sort of general
Lots of reasons.
necrotic experience.
So we've
realms
okay.
crossing across each other. Like there's a billion reasons why necromancy might happen.
Neat. Okie doke.
Yeah. I'm also wondering if this might be an illusion, and this is in character to Winter.
It is odd that they disappear during the day.
Yeah, and nobody has seen anything during the day. They've only seen it at night. From a distance, it sounds like. Nobody's been
And it's
attacked.
only on the outside.
That would make sense. It's hard to project
On the
light in
outskirts.
daytime.
Yeah, so this might not be the work of a necromancer per se, as it is somebody trying to spread fear through the city to keep them contained into. This could be tied to the tolls. If they're using the tolls as a cover to increase security on the roads because there's undead on the roads, it could be linked.
How do you can you project things in
Oh, yeah.
this time?
Yeah, illusionists
It's
can do all
like-
kinds of stuff.
I know there's like astral projection that monks can do.
That's not the same. Astral projection is more taking your soul out of your body to go explore, where illusion magic is more
They do it with their
creating
hands.
an image.
So it could just be as simple as, what is that image spell?
Minor image, create image, silent
Illusions.
image, major image.
Gotcha.
Image.
There's a lot of different image spells.
So pretty much anybody could do this because it's such a low level spell.
Image.jpg.
Whoa.
Image.png, you know. So we need to investigate a bit more.
If you see one of these images, is there a way to cast some kind of a spell so you can see if it is like a projection of some kind?
There's a
Detect
spell that
magic.
Gru could. I think Gru could also do dispel magic, right, or something like that.
We can get rid of it, but we want to identify it.
Well, to her point, I could dispel it, and if it's an actual corpse, it'll fall over. If it's an illusion, it'll disappear.
Yeah. We have options. We could also just go touch it.
Yeah.
What if it's real?
You what?
Then
It's
we
night.
can-
It's
We just go touch
nighttime.
it?
Could we look outside the borders and see if we see one?
We don't
No,
know. We don't know how this
it's
is
morning
spread.
right now.
I don't
Oh,
know
it
if I
is?
want to touch it.
Yeah, it's morning.
You can touch it. Oh.
So tonight
Things you don't know.
Tonight we should keep an eye out. Maybe try to find our way up to one of those outskirt towns and ask around to see if they are the ones seeing these undead or if it's closer to town. I have a feeling it's more the outskirts.
Yeah.
So across these bridges?
Yes.
Okie doke. Did they say, did I miss where they said they're specifically seeing them in town, or is it just anywhere, like kind of at
No, they're
random?
seeing them on the outskirts of town.
Okay.
But you
So
weren't there.
specifically not in town.
What would that do?
It's spreading
Prevent
fear.
people, to spread fear to prevent people from coming into the town at night?
No, it would be to justify setting up more toll roads like the one we ran into.
Or to keep
More
people in the
checkpoints.
town so they don't want to leave?
That too.
Yeah.
You don't get the benefits of a toll road if everyone decides to not come and
Yeah,
go, though.
that's what I was just, exactly. So it kind of deters people from using the tolls. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
It justifies the placement of more checkpoints so that people will start using them, and then more of the tolls will exist. So they might not use them as frequently, but there will be more of them to go through.
That's fair.
well, it depends on what kind of benefit. Are they trying to raise money? Then they're, shooting themselves in the foot in the long term.
I don't think it's to raise money. I think it's specifically to
Just
spread
spread-
fear, because their goal is to undermine religion
But
and
didn't we
spread
agree
news
when
of the undays, right?
Didn't we agree that this isn't one of the seats because it's kind of the seat of all the gods? Or
Right. It's not allegedly a hotspot for any of them, but we don't know that for certain. It could be.
What else
Well,
But
did
it
when
you
we
could
looked at
also
that,
be. It's also a big
we-
hub of where people travel and trade.
we did go through the exercise of counting out the towns and how many gods or how many major areas there were with the gods, and I think they were 1-to-1.
Yeah. So there's most likely something here.
What else did you find? Because when we were at that one toll place,
The
other than the
letter?
letter, yeah, other than the letter, you didn't find anything else.
No, that was it.
We should
Should have
investigate
got
that,
one
that,
of those
that
people.
specific permit too.
Yeah, we
That's
do
specific.
need to look into Counselor Eldevorn and see what we can find out about her.
Hopefully, they don't tell. We don't get caught. We've just murdered all of their people at the toll place.
Yeah,
It's interesting that they hired mercenaries instead of sending down guards.
Oh, maybe we can get
Yeah,
a
the
job.
city town guards aren't just corrupt enough.
yeah, the
Could be.
mercenaries are
Maybe the
wheeling those
counselor
money.
on his own.
Hey, not all mercenaries are bad.
So,
Eh,
which way did we come in from into Twyland? The
northeast, this
northeast.
side.
Okay. So, do we just want to go to the northwest one and just do that, or
Well,
what?
we should focus on what we already planned on
Are
doing.
doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finish the tasks at hand.
So investigate the churches.
Yep.
At this particular point, I suppose the brothel's probably not going to be open this early in the morning. To be entirely honest with you.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna have to wait till the afternoon for that. But let's see. We could go try and find one of the older trees that sits around the city and see what they know about what's been going on. Go talk to probably the tall fellas if Tick's gonna be taking point on that one. And then just generally speaking, go and interact with merchants around town.
Looks like
Those
Tick and
are-
Gru were up then.
Yep, take Green Reko.
Ryko's on his own. Nobody claimed him.
Well, I have a history with the tall fellows as well.
Oh, you do. You definitely do.
We have worked together in the past.
We're not taking you. Fuck you.
You have Gregory.
As you're traveling around the city trying to find like a decent pathway into figuring out exactly where the tall fellows stash themselves, because it's not like they own this city in the same way they own Riverdam, so they're not as open. There's not like a place you can just go to like this is the tall fellow place. It's not that
All
it's not as
building.
yeah. There's no
Come
tall
on, there's
fellow,
gotta be There's got to be a guy with an exclamation mark above his head somewhere.
I don't know. I see some ships
But,
out here.
Exactly.
in the process of Tick kind of doing the old-fashioned thing of looking for the right signs.
You just gotta look
you
for the
do-
crossbows.
You do end up coming across Gru, a rather massive oak near one of the sort of like edges of the city itself. This oak, like just judging from its size, judging from like the type of tree that it is, all these things, this oak's probably been here since maybe even like around the founding of Twyland.
Why is this template so big?
There's a lot of text.
No.
Oh.
No, like
Oh no.
He starts hearing all the trees.
It's like when Superman first uses his super hearing, just fucking goes crazy.
You begin to cast a nice little ritual in front of this oak, and after a little bit, you begin to hear, filtered through your senses, through the movements, through the sort of the way that wind goes through its leaves, through kind of all the various different subtleties of a tree that most people would normally not catch up on. The sounds of this tree beginning to speak with you. A child of the earth. How can I help you today?
Hello, Great Oak. I was wondering if you'd seen any of signs of necromancy or the undead around here recently.
Oh, winds have shifted. I can feel it in my leaves.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that first part.
The winds have indeed shifted. There's an unnatural weight in the air. There are figures which walk late at night, moving in places that they should not.
Can you have you felt where the origin of this disturbance is?
Hmm. The earth is waking. We trees, we felt this before. Long ago, we stood silent as gods bled their blood in the soil. And they became our nutrition for the roots of the land. This feels a lot like that. A disturbance of something sacred. There are forces that seek to unbind the balance and break something which has been here since the forgotten times. I don't know exactly where, but I feel it deep below my roots.
Fungus.
You know of anything underground, beneath the city?
Beneath, no. But I certainly feel a pull beneath this city stone. Something that even I would have to call ancient.
Thank you for the information.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a child of the earth.
So he's talking about that thing that's chained up, right?
What'd you say?
Are y'all breaking up
No.
for each other? Lundi was breaking up for me a little bit when he was talking, but it was still understandable. Or is that just me?
I think it's just you.
Oh, alright. So the thing he's referring to is like the thing we've been doing, trying to stop all along, right? Like,
No,
Yeah, it sounds like there's another god living underneath the ground.
yeah.
well,
You
it
said
could
they
be.
woke the one up and it popped out of the forest, right?
No,
Well,
it popped up out of
the
Conquer.
forest. Yeah, it popped out of Conquer, then
Oh,
went to the forest.
out of the town. Okay.
Yeah.
So it sounds like there's something similar here.
So maybe I don't have a great understanding of this, but we're trying to, because Isaac. So
Yep.
they're trying to go around and unleash the like shackles or whatever, so then he can get all of his powers, right?
Right.
Is that what? Could there be? There's one underneath there here, and that's what he's referring to.
I think there's.
What, like shards of a god or something?
Well, it sounds like
No.
something long, long ago happened here.
It's the
And
each, not the god itself, but like their pact or whatever that helps hold, that helped held his power away or whatever.
I think we might be thinking too literally. It could be that there is the remains of something that happened long, long ago. Because he said it was nourishing his roots, right?
Did he? You said
Yeah.
nourishing?
Yeah, he did mention the blood of the gods from that when they fought amongst themselves nourished the earth.
Yeah. So
But
I think we need to look into the archives.
this town from
Yeah.
that would have been before the city was here.
Right, but we can find out more of the history of the area.
Yeah, just like when
And
when you build somewhere and there's Indian, like, you know,
Indian burial ground or something.
yeah, like something like that.
And how long has Twinland Hill been here? Would we know that? Or have
Technically
a rough
speaking,
guess?
Twiland Hill has only been Twiland Hill for a few hundred years. It was the Twin Cities for like a few hundred years before that, and before that, there was nothing there.
Okay, so less than 1,000 years the city's been here.
Right. So
So
we need to find out what this area was before it was a city, and if there was some kind of major event that happened, what it was, and that could link us to what the cult's trying to do with it.
We're probably not going to find it in history books. I suspect it being like a folklore, like bedtime stories, rumors, and stuff like that.
Can I think of any stories?
what year is it right now?
It's the year 1000.
Oh,
Well, post Dragon Age.
the King's War and the Codex Mortem.
Yeah, Lundi, can I remember any stories about this area that would be
Oh!
relevant to
Ooh.
that time?
Wait, hold on. The Codex Mortem. At a time of turmoil in the Empire, a great necromancer rose to power, Enon Volkmar. And this happened.
What are you talking about?
It's in the primer.
Yeah, if you go to
This
the pinned
happened-
messages in Discord, John.
So
Oh, okay.
that would be in 1414, about a little over 400 years ago. So that would line up.
No, that would be in the future.
Oh,
Yeah, that hasn't happened
I thought this
yet.
was like BC.
No,
this,
it's
is
or
the year,
like,
this is the year 1000.
oh,
Yeah, we haven't done any of the events to come.
oh,
Who are the Thauriel? Or
Yeah, the Thalriar.
The elves from the ancient forest.
okay.
so we have no information in this shit.
Well,
Yes,
I want
you
to
guys are
follow up
making
on what.
history. Hey.
Yeah.
That's why we're trying
wanna-
to get information.
I want to follow up on Isaac's line of questioning about if he knows any stories about the area.
Would there be any legends that bards would be familiar with?
Yeah, because this stuff feels like it would have been passed down as legends and not actually put in like a history textbook or
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could be found in
just-
both, right? I mean,
Well,
It
it was a
could,
history
but-
check either way. It's just the sources would be different.
Yeah.
and we can't underestimate the fact that we were directed there.
metagaming.
I mean, we are going to go investigate at the archives eventually, but this is just
Does Jack
before-
know anything off the top of his head?
yeah, with the 14.
Jack, the best you know is that from your time, Twiland had to pave over a lot of shit to make it look like the way that it does now.
Okay.
So, real quick question. On the timeline, when were you alive, Jack? Like,
I was
now it's
alive in the year
1000.
like 800-ish, right, Lundi?
Something like that, like a little bit.
So you-
more.
Yeah, like
So you would've
700 something.
Like around the time Twinland Hill was getting its, or it was Twin Cities, or whatever
Yeah,
it was, and
when
was
the
Yeah.
becoming
cities were combining
Twilight
to
Hill.
become Twiland. Yes.
Yeah, I probably remember the Twin Cities.
Why did they combine?
I remember the Twin Towers.
Historically
good
speaking,
movie.
Jack, the main reason why they combined was because it just made things easier as far as governance was concerned.
Mhm.
They were able to just kind of like share their economy instead of having to constantly trade with each other. They would just like keep it all in house. It was kind of like almost like a merger of
Sure.
sorts.
European
Yeah.
Union.
Yeah, more like a business merger than it was a political thing.
That
So-
being said, it did require them to actually like combine the two cities together, which required a lot of rebuilding.
Yeah.
Is
I'm gonna go get some water. Isaac, you want anything while I'm downstairs?
Can you grab me some water?
is Robin Fickle of Fate like the main god here?
No, Robin is the main god in Riverdale.
Because I'm seeing that there's like an anonymous submission of a Twyland Hill witness. I don't know what this means. I don't know.
Oh, you mean of the gods and saints?
Yeah.
Spirits and saints, should say. No, that's
He ran
not
off, he had a
necessarily
orphanage to
indicative
feed.
of like main places of activity or anything like that. That's just kind of like just some historical accounts.
Mm-hmm.
So are we gonna go do some research?
You need to go talk to some merchants first.
And Tick's gotta go talk to the tall boys or whatever they are with Gru. Where we still have some missions to get through.
Right. Yes, indeed. Eventually, Tick, you find enough signs that take you to a little bit of an out-of-the-way spot near one of the outer residential areas in the northwestern part of the city. You find something that's actually fairly common for the usage of kind of like a secret place. This particular part of the city looks from the exterior to be rather destitute. There's there's a decent amount of homeless people out here who are just kind of like lying around. But you see kind of like the telltale signs of like the fact that some of these people aren't actually homeless. They're posing, and for a very specific reason, because they're posing near an entrance. The entrance is to a warehouse, though the warehouse itself looks to be rather boarded up and abandoned.
Okay, I'm back.
You're more than aware that they wouldn't position themselves like this if it was. Regular homeless people go inside of abandoned warehouses, so they don't have to be outside where there's a whole bunch of harsh environments and bullshit like that they have to deal with. So chances are good you're looking for the inside, and the signs that you found through the city so far do lead you here. One of the usual ways to get through a place like this is to usually place a generous amount of gold in one of the homeless people's like either collection plates or cups or anything like that. Usually a singular gold piece will usually do the job. And normally they'll either unlock or open the way or even show the way for you as to where you're supposed to go. These are kind of the doormen to the place.
Hmm. Well, a gold coin into the platter shall go.
You plop a gold coin in one of the platters, and one of the homeless fellows looks at it for a moment before glancing up to you, and then standing up, he picks something up from the ground that he was sitting on, and it appears to be a key that he uses to unlock the warehouse. He looks both ways, up and down the street for a moment before unlocking it and opening the door for you, ushering you inside.
All right, we're going in.
You head into the warehouse, and you find another of the signs of the tall fellas. on the ground near what seems to be a handle. You pull on the handle, a trap door opens, and you're able to descend down a stairwell. From there, you find yourself entering into a much louder and much more kind of raucous atmosphere. You appear to have come into a, just judging from the games that people are playing as you enter into this sort of like location, the drinks that are being served, the sort of clientele as well as the staff here, you appear to have entered a casino. A decent amount of the staff are halflings, which you are experienced enough to identify as probably all being members of the Tall Fellows.
I love that most of the people at the tall fellas are halflings.
Yep.
Oh. Well, is there a barkeep or something in the
There absolutely
casino? Is. Great. Is it a halfling at the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Great. I'm gonna go talk to the barkeep in halfling and ask him about if he knows anything about the what was it, the toll collectors that we encountered?
You mentioned to him the Steel Legion and having to have dealt with them on your way into town. And he gives a little bit of a chuckle. Dealt with them, did you? Good, good. Less assholes on the road. Tell you what. The Steel Legion have been a bit of a pain in our thorn in our sides for a little bit. One of the council members has been advocating for the use of them over town guards. Technically speaking, you hire mercenaries, you end up paying less on average than if you do town guards. Also, they got a lot less scruples, which I can appreciate, but it certainly makes it harder for us to, I don't know, muck with the red tape, so to speak. Word is, one of the counselors has been getting their hands in all the other counselors' business. Manipulating them, promising them things, and getting a whole lot of favors as a result. Steel Legion's getting funded primarily by Counselor Jaron Fallabrook. He's the counselor that's in charge of commerce and trade. Apparently, he thinks it's nice to, one, save money on them, and two, the toll collecting's doing pretty good for him. Whole thing's been put forward by, what's her name? Nara Vaughn, I think is the counselor's name.
I'm writing all this down in character because I'm not gonna be able to remember these names. My name memory's so shit.
All good.
Yeah.
Now, we don't know too much more beyond that, but I tell you what, if you can find a way to get close to the other counselors, you're going to want to look into Counselor Maeve Irons, Counselor Dorian Vell, Counselor Laria Celine, and Counselor Rurik Stonefist. We're wondering whether or not Lenara's managed to get her hands into each and every single one of them, and if so, how. Let me ask you a question. You have any idea why the fuck Elna Vorn would give a shit about anything like this? It's not your usual, I don't know. What do you call it? Specialty. She's usually in charge of scholarly works, making sure the archives are up to date, making sure that the schools are teaching the right shit, things like that. What the fuck does she care? Got any idea?
Can't say I do, but something's going on here that's some sort of unholy type business.
Unholy, huh?
Yeah,
Starting to sound like those fucking murderers who talk about the undead at night.
that's it. The same thing, probably.
Ah, that's just people who drink too much fucking talking about bullshit.
Nope. It ain't, sadly.
Ah, come on.
I wish it was, and I'm gonna leave him a gold coin and go on. Oh, all right.
Is anybody with Tick?
Brew.
Well, I was going to go with him, but I wasn't sure if they'd let me in once he did the.
Brew's
The
sitting
thing.
outside playing a deck of cards with one of the pretend homeless people.
He's just getting.
He's trying to give him help, and the homeless like, dude, fuck off.
Dude, I'm working here. Come on.
Not actually homeless, you asshole.
He's just playing a deck of cards with them, waiting for Tick to get back outside.
So Tick, you eventually get back outside to report back what you know to Gru. And the rest of the group, if you have all attended as well. Ugh.
I guess we might as well meet up at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all reconvene eventually. So, sounds like Counselor Elda, has her fingers in a lot of different pots.
Yeah, I understand the commerce guy wanting to save money and make more money using tolls. That's that's just what they would do. But why the education counselor would be so interested?
Yeah. She's definitely a person of interest. And if she's in charge of the archives, I wonder if she's done any editing to the archives.
Could be.
But I think that's a good next place to go.
Yeah,
see
but
what we
isn't
can
she
dig up.
looking for all of you?
Yeah, well, she's looking for our normal selves. We're all in disguise right now. I show off the flawless disguise I'm wearing.
I'm technically not in disguise right now.
Neither is Tick, and I imagine
He can be a cat. He's still dumb. That actually didn't change. And he can just hide.
I have to change into a cat, and then I can't join in on the conversation if I do that.
True, so
what if I used a message to speak to Gru? Could I speak to him that way then?
Yeah, I think that would work.
yeah, and Gru, you can just tap on her shoulder if you need if you have something to say, and she can message you.
You
yeah.
could sit on my shoulder, and then I don't know, your tail can hit me or something. I don't know.
I'll go into the alley real quick and change back into a cat.
What kind of cat are you?
My cat.
I am not your cat.
I just need to know what cat you look like.
I look like Roxy.
So like
And that tells you nothing.
a black,
I was about to say, what the fuck?
a white and black like tricolor, almost tabby-ish cat.
An
Here, I have pictures.
abomination.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Yeah, send me the kitty.
But let's head to the archives on the west side. See what we can dig up.
Oh. Or just picture you
then-
sitting on my shoulders. Wait, what about Tick?
We don't all have to go, but Tick
Okay.
can wait here.
Well, then I give Tick a hug and then I continue on.
Yeah, we just need enough of us to go look at
Very nice.
the issues. So, to the archives we go. It is Winter, me, and Ryko?
Gru.
Ryko?
I'm
Gru.
with you. Yeah.
Cool.
No, I can't communicate, but can I still read?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you-
assume I can.
Yeah, you keep your intelligence.
Yeah, it's not like polymorph. You can still.
Well, she's
Still
with
have
us.
your
She has
usual minds.
message.
When
Yeah.
you give a cat a book.
Alright. We're going to the archives. In the Diamond Quarter.
All right, off to the archives you go. You do come across a little bit of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
As you attempt to enter into the Diamond Quarter, the Diamond Quarter is separated by a gate, and there are a couple of guards that are in front of and behind the gate. When you approach, the guards ask what exactly your purpose is there.
The priestess.
Shh, I got this. So, we are actually looking into the rumors of necromancy in the area, and Priestess Varn from the Temple of Thondra said that we could go into the archives and do some research.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Hell yeah.
All of us are just Jack.
Just Jack.
Okay.
What you keep me around for? 22.
Adventurers, are you? Or you mercenary folks? Guess there's not much of a difference.
Yeah. Pretty much the same thing, honestly.
Right, well, if the priestess has given you permission, I suppose you can head on in, but only to the archives.
Cool, can you direct us towards the archives?
He
We don't
kinda
want to get
nods-
lost.
He nods to the two guards who are behind the gate as the gate opens, and one of the guards gives you guys a little bit of a gesture to follow.
Yeah, I'll walk in and follow.
I'm falling
you-
behind.
He takes you to a fairly ornate building up against the walls of the city itself, close to the council house, where you're escorted inside and you note the almost immediately vast array of shelves filled with all sorts of different books that stack high up into the air, several stories. There are a number of scholars who are currently here, walking about, performing their various different tasks, chronicling things, researching things. There is several people who work behind the front desk to this particular place who are in the midst of organizing all manner of different returned files, books, scrolls, things like that, making sure that everything is in correct order when you guys come inside. One of the people behind the desks gives you a smile and a nod. Greetings and welcomes to the archives. How can we help you today?
Yeah, we're looking to do some research about the history of Twyland and what was here probably before it was a city. Specifically looking into, we've heard rumors of issues with the undead on the outskirts of town. Maybe anything related to, traumatic supernatural experiences in the area.
Those would be two separate things, I think, in terms of research. But if you want to look into the history of Twyland before it became Twyland, back when it was still the Twin Cities, perhaps?
Before.
Oh, before the Twin Cities. Do we have anything? The woman behind the desk starts to kind of look through the files to see if there's anything resulting from research into what existed in Twyland before even the Twin Cities were founded. And she gives a bit of a shrug. The only book that we have on that is currently signed out, unfortunately.
To who?
Counselor Vorn?
Counselor
Interesting.
who?
Vorn.
Counselor Vorn.
Vor.
Sit there and look dumb.
You're not even there.
He is.
So,
Unfortunately.
we left.
but we won't be able to accommodate that particular desire today. She might bring it back within a week.
Okay. She works here in the Diamond Quarter, right? Or does she work in the other side of town?
She works in the council house, of course.
Okay. And she's the head of education?
Education as well as the archives here.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, what do you have about the undead issue that we might have some
So
know,
much
well,
PII data.
some
We
clues?
out.
certainly have quite a few books on the undead. So I suppose it's just a matter of
Looking into more things that would have happened in the past that would raise the dead. Any curses, any major conflicts, necromantic influences.
We have a great many books on the causes of undead phenomena. I'm not entirely certain if you'll find something that's specific to Twyland. You can potentially cross-reference it with any sort of historical records of Twyland. Obviously, you have the idea of something that comes before the establishment of the Twin Cities, which you won't have access to for the moment, but you could at the very least look into the various phenomena that are responsible for the creation of undead.
I'm going to nudge Winter real quick.
Okay. Let me work my magic. Literally. What's up?
Ask her what her opinion of the counselor in charge of the archives is.
Okay. Got it. And then I look at the lady. That counselor in charge sounds really busy. What do you think of her?
Oh goodness. Very dedicated, I can say that.
Sounds like it.
Constantly looking into all sorts of various different things. I'd say she's probably the best educated person here in Twyland. Beyond any of the school professors, any of the teachers, any of the researchers that we have here, even. If ever there is a question that needs to be asked, normally she has the answer.
What is her subject of study focused on?
Oh, all manner of different things. Most specifically, if I had to narrow it down in any one particular sense in terms of her specialty, I would say that would likely be religious affairs. Very much a scholar of the gods. Not even necessarily out of a sort of dedication, not like necessarily like a clergy. More very interested in sort of their actions over the course of the creation and current day of Oregon. Always interested in all the various saints, curses that the gods have put down, boons that they bestowed, all manner of things like that.
Wow. As far as researching specifically at the moment, I think we really need to wait for that book on the history. I don't know if there's anything else that we can really look into.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really need right now.
But I appreciate all your help. Unless you had some kind of recommendation.
Not for that particular time period. The earliest we could probably get you is something that's around the time of the actual Twin Cities. Maybe the founding of it, but prior to that, no.
Well, let's see what we can do on that. Maybe we can find something that'll spark some interest.
The book on the founding might have some context to what was here before.
Yeah, I agree. So let's start at the founding and work our way forward.
Very good. We'll get you started with To Make Twin Cities, a scholarly account by Lord Derek Dowager. That'll be on the third floor in the historical section.
All right.
And real quick, while you're using the book, can I get your name?
Oh, Julia.
Julia. And last name?
Traverse.
Very good. We'll go ahead and have that noted that you are currently using that particular book. When you finish up with it, feel free to let us know.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll head up there and find that book.
I'll be following behind.
All right, who's good at reading?
I am.
I can read.
I set the cat down in front of the book.
Can someone turn the pages for me, though? It's kind of hard with pause.
Just pat the page when you need me to turn the page.
Here you go, kitty.
I'll start reading, I guess. You want an investigation?
Please.
Oh God, this cat can't read.
Bro, you suck.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
Maybe it's cat sight.
Gru,
My cat
it's-
eyes are messing with this. I don't.
Gru, you're
know.
reading the book upside down. Let me take over.
Damn cat eyes.
All right, I guess I'll read the book. The barbarian will do the reading.
That's the reason.
Oh God!
Wow.
Hey guys, hand the book over.
Is this shit even in common?
It's intelligent.
Nat 20.
Right?
Nat 20.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I forgot he was here.
Excuse me,
Oh,
everybody.
no. We're never gonna live this down.
Wait.
You really should have let me go before you. That way we could get another low score.
Excuse me, guys.
Ryko busts out his reading glasses. Step aside, peasants.
I really wanted to roll a bad number 2 before. And then we're like, oh shit, we're out of luck. And then he just pulls up, here we go, Nat 20.
I blame your parents for our shitty education system.
Look,
I don't-
common has changed in the past 200 years, okay? Some of these words don't make sense to me.
Raika, while you're reading through the sort of founding here, there's a lot of sort of details that are perhaps interesting to somebody who's just like casually curious about the history, but in terms of the usage for you guys, you find that there is something that gives you some pause in the sort of like beginning chapters, and that is the fact that the scholar who wrote this book made it clear that prior to the founding of the Twin Cities themselves, there was already a reverence for Thondra in the area, which he found to be an interesting notion, because widespread worship of the Imperial Pantheon was not quite as rich as it was in later years. You kind of glance to see where he's citing this information, how he knows this. And you see that the appendix kind of notes a book concerning the construction of temples in the Age of the Dragons.
Okay. I relay all of that to everybody.
So this sounds like it is a seat of power for Thondra then, if we're assigning,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that's not good.
So the undead are going to be a huge problem. Also, what about the construction of temples during the Age of the Dragons? Is it just that's when the temples were built, and that's when, you know, it was a dedicated area to Thondra? Then during the Age of Dragons, the other temples were built, or was it more of like all of the temples were built then because of something going on in the Age of Dragons?
Actually, were both the twin cities founded at the same time?
Yes, they were intended to be found as separate cities.
On this
when they were
island.
founded. Yes. Two competing nobles essentially founded the twin cities.
Romulus and Remus. This time they didn't kill each other.
Nope, they made friends.
No, they just made two different cities. And then, after they died, they made friends.
So,
So-
can dragons be like have human forms in your world?
Yes, they can very much polymorph.
Absolutely can, yes.
So there can be like people who are dragons who are maybe like a necromancy dragon.
But that is not something we want to fuck with.
I don't think it's
No.
specifically a dragon. The Age of Dragons was a long time ago.
But if it was, we die.
Yeah.
Or what are the Draco Liches? Yeah, that'd be bad.
Like
that's a huge problem.
yeah, a dragon
I just think it's
lich.
funny because I'm draconic and I also went to school for necromancy.
Just
Oh
because
my
the Age of
God.
Dragons was so long ago, that does not dismiss the the possibility of a Draco Lich. Because
Joke's on everybody, I'm the evil
because
one.
you know D&D.
yeah.
So, should we go look at this book that was noted in the appendix? See if we can follow a trail. I think that's a solid. Let's go.
Watch Winter be a
Alright, yeah.
Draco lich. She's
I'm
dragon,
sorry,
right?
Winter's not cool. Not
I'm
cool enough to
draconic.
be a Draco.
Isn't she like she's dragon in her blood?
A Draco Lich is literally like an epic level monster.
Hell yeah.
If-
We have one.
I am the big bad in this campaign and none of you know it.
You should be
But that
pulling
would-
your weight more.
Well, maybe if I was given power word kill.
Chick is the safest person in all the lands, and he just doesn't know it yet.
Oh yeah, he is.
All right, let's go find this other book.
Apparently, Hank disagrees.
Hank does disagree. Hank's like, I don't care about books. I gotta pee.
I really hope we have to face a dragon lich.
I really hope we don't.
You really don't.
No, I want that to be
Like,
the
it-
final boss.
The final boss is the dude underground.
Maybe he's the Draco lich. I don't know. He's just
He's
like a
my
big.
father.
He's the big shadow chain guy. Who knows what he is?
My father.
Winter. I
Papa.
am your father.
No, that's impossible.
And then I'm given powered word kill.
Yeah, but
Come
you
to
lose
the
your left
dark
hand for it.
side.
It's fine. I don't need my left hand.
Darth Vader's a bitch.
I spellcast with my right hand.
That dude got manipulated by some dude who was left in water for too long.
Some crotchety old raisin.
Honestly,
If you read
Palpatine.
the books
Palpatine is the goat, dog.
Yeah, if you read the books about Palpatine, he knows some shit.
He is the GOAT. Palpatine and Jango are my favorites. They're the greatest of all times. Ziz.
Why are we talking about Star Wars?
I don't know.
I don't
We got
know.
severely sidetracked when I was trying to go investigate that book.
Yeah.
I went to go get cute.
Winter's just petting the cat, thinking about Tick. Just following Jack around.
The cat is Gru.
I know. They're two separate things. It's not related. She's just bored.
Please don't pet me there.
Behind your ear?
Okay, that's fine.
All cats love being pet behind their ears.
I'm gonna tell Tick later that Gru is purring.
I'm not entirely certain what you guys plan to do with the information that you have so far.
No clue.
Yeah, we're not either.
Well,
The book we really need is not here.
how about this? For right now, you guys can stew in the information that you have at the moment. Think about it. We can go ahead and call the session for today, and we'll move on with investigations and whatever else that's gonna end up happening here next time.
Perfect.
Before we go, obviously, I'd like to go through and do affirmations as per usual. So, let's go bottom to top this time, and kick it off with Winter.
Hi. I guess I'll give it to Raiko for being the only one that can read a book.
Hell yeah.
Apparently.
Books are hard.
Tapisku?
I'll give it to Grueris, because cat.
Wow.
Meow.
Meow.
Wow, indeed.
I like cat.
I like cats too.
Yeah.
I have two of them.
Hippo?
I will give it to Topi and Isaac. Because Isaac, as always, puts us in his backpack and carries us along. And Topi is sick, and he did just fine.
I'm not sick. I had
He has
He
a
got a-
headache. Whatever.
Yeah, boo-boo headache, and he still can't.
You know what? I
play
take
with
it
us.
back. I give it to Isaac.
It's not a sickness, dude.
Gru.
I'll give it to Tisk, because I know how much it sucks to try and do something when you have a migraine.
Oh my god, yeah.
Trying to do
Yeah,
anything,
it's
Jesus
terrible.
Christ.
I tried taking, I took meds and I went to bed for like an hour before it, but it still didn't go away. I mean,
It's because them meds in Finland ain't shit.
no, it's because I've been taking them my whole life.
Felt that. I've been taking Excedrin migraine my whole life. There's no.
I just Googled if a migraine is a sickness, and it says, yes, a migraine is a neurological illness.
Yeah, but when you say that someone's
Don't.
sick,
Apparently, I'm the only one that can read.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I am dyslexic, so.
That sucks.
Oh, on that note, I'm done with you people now.
I'm the only one that can read.
I'm
5
sorry,
seconds
a
earlier.
dyslexic person in this group, I cannot.
What?
Jack, interview.
Alright, far as the affirmations go, roleplay again was a great for this session. I think everybody did a good job. I liked, going off the cuff with Raiko at the gates, just totally bullshitting the guards. I thought that was a fun little encounter. And then Toby again. I know migraines have been the cause of a lot of my D&D sessions getting canceled, so it's nice to see that it didn't happen this time.
Yeah, I'm a bitch when it comes to migraines. I'm just like, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
I'm a bitch when it comes to the common cold.
I'm just glad it didn't get worse, because if it did, I would have had to leave. Like, I would have been head in the toilet, vomiting my everything out.
Yeah, you definitely sound better than when the session first started.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know, like, I took
It's my
some
soothing
more
voice.
meds, and I downed, like, 2 energy drinks to get that shit working fast.
Nice.
Is that how meds work?
Jesus Christ.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because it, like,
Yeah.
helps the fucking blood flow, whatever bullshit, faster.
Have you ever
medicine
thought that that's why
working.
you had migraines?
No, it's...
Caffeine
I
helps with
barely...
headache.
Yeah, no, I barely...
Depending on the type of
drink.
headache.
I barely drink energy drinks. I usually only do them when I really need them, like at work, or if I need to take them with my meds to get them to
Yeah,
work.
see,
faster.
Isaac and I are bad. We both have energy drinks in the fridge that
Yeah,
we drink
like-
every morning when we wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody did a good job investigating when their little scene came up, and then we had good back and forth conversations about each.
We didn't get to
Yeah.
go to the brothel yet.
We
My
will get
time to
there.
shine.
We're coming.
I thought you did go. To
Not
the
yet, but
brothel.
we will.
No,
at the
we went to the
brothel.
church.
But
I think we need to put our puzzle pieces together, though.
I think there's a lot of things we need to do.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
could either go confront the council or wait until night and see where that leads us.
Jack,
I'm
the
not
undead.
sure if that is a good idea.
could you do
Yeah,
us a
I don't
favor?
think that's a good idea. I think
You
we
should
all need
probably
to
look
do
at
some
the undead
research
threat.
on. We all need to go read the primer on Thondra and see if we can find.
That's
some
what I
more
just did.
information specifically about her and her practices and stuff.
That's what I just did. It
Nice.
I'm illiterate.
where did it go? I
Is
didn't really
Thondra
find
even in here?
anything.
damn lot of words.
Yeah.
Too bad I ain't reading any of them.
So she's like a
I'm illiterate. I can't read.
Oh,
Is that in
yeah,
the Oridon primer too? Or...
yeah, but there's not like a blurb about her worship specifically. She's just in the pantheon.
The only thing that I found relating to like Twiland or anything like that was something I asked Lundi about, but he said it didn't mean anything.
Where is this of spirits and saints?
That's in the other Discord.
Go to the new. Well, I can put a pin. Here, I got
Can
you.
you put that in there and pin it for us?
Copy. Post. Pin.
I think that will help us put our heads together whenever we come back, so all of us can have a general idea on what's important to Thondra and then what could be done to undermine that.
Oh. Really basic
Also-
for being the god of, burial and resting in peace. Disturbing the resting in peace is opposed.
Is a
Yeah.
no-no.
Yeah, but there's some plot that we need to uncover that's not just raising the dead, because if it was just raising the dead, we'd have a bunch of undead running around killing people.
Yeah, like a dragon lich.
I think at night we should go touch one of the
Dude,
undead and
I'm
see
telling
what's up.
you. If a Draco Lich pops up, we're all dead. Like, it does not matter.
That's what you think. Y'all also said that if we went to the underground or whatever, we would die immediately. And look at us.
We almost
Yeah.
did.
We almost did.
We lived and we thrived.
I'm
one of
the
us
only one
came
that
into
can-
the trip.
Lucky you guys. I speak Draconic.
So do I.
Shut up. You're not draconic.
I speak it.
Okay, but I'm special, so...
You don't understand. I'm a
Yes,
under these
from the
feathers,
sounds
I
of
have
it,
a
so is
very
he, but
scaly
not in the same way.
complexion.
Alright, well, I know Lundy's got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to hop off too.
The
I've got
dot.
work
for
in
the
the morning.
19th, right?
Yes,
No.
we're good for the 19th.
No.
2 weeks from today. No,
I
who
will
said
be
no?
in at Disney World.
Disney World.
Disney
Yeah.
World.
What?
Won't be back
Play from
until the
Disney
20th.
World.
Fuck.
Well, then it sounds like we're
In
good
Disney
for the,
World?
we're good for the 2nd.
Okay, guys, it looks like we're gonna all have to go to Disney World and play an in-person
Yeah.
session
Um,
on
Yeah.
You know what?
Ryko.
I do. I've rented a giant fucking house. So if y'all want to come down and buy some tickets, I got a place for you.
Come on, Dopey, we're going to Disney World.
With what fucking money?
Dude, these
Come on,
rooms
Dopey,
are
we're going to
insane
Disney
too.
World.
I think it's
I'm
like
a
8
poor
bedrooms, dude.
motherfucker.
Felt
Just
that.
the just the flight into America is probably like 2,000 to 3,000.
As far as those who are part of the other game, I believe we're getting started on the 26th, right?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yep. Actually, Madison. If you guys come, let's see, Haven and Topi. If either of you come, you'll get to meet our new D&D partner. Person.
I'm not
If
fucking
you find a
coming
way
because
to
I don't
get
got
to
money.
fucking Disney World.
I am in my 3rd trimester. Walking is not fun, so
Or flying on planes.
I don't know. I've only flown on a plane once in my life, so
Do you think you have swollen ankles now?
I went
I
to
don't think
Japan.
my ankles are that bad.
Yeah.
That plane ride was pain.
I went to Georgia. My work took
I
me on a
have-
work trip.
One question before you leave, Lundy.
Yeah.
How much are
Yo.
Boots of Speed usually?
Built.
I have
Boots of
here written
Speed?
down 500 gold. I just want to confirm it. Because before I've been told that one item was 1,000, and then later I found out you said it was 500 for some reason. So I just want to verify.
Nah, Boots of Speed are 1,000.
Boots of Speed are 1,000. Maybe I mixed them back. Maybe I switched them.
Go on Oregon Marketplace and see if you can find them on sale.
Maybe I will. I'll just bring a winter with me and pimp her out.
Hey, I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, but
And-
you're still going to a brothel, and that's a bad look.
What you mean?
Hey,
Maybe I'm
My-
going with him.
hey,
Maybe
boyfriend has
ticks
faith in
into
me.
that.
Huh?
I said my boyfriend
He
has
likes
faith
to
in me.
watch.
Yeah, he just likes to watch. He's an observer.
Ew.
He is a spy.
Boom!
I'm not a spy. I'm an assassin.
Killing
The
it.
fuck?
Yeah, but assassins spy too. They have to gather information for their work.
Hell yeah.
No,
Yes.
they gather the information for me, and I go pull the trigger.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
They don't understand us. It's okay.
If you
Assassin's
come-
gotta do
if-
a lot more work than
If
just
you
go here,
come to
shoot
me
this
with
guy.
a job of kill this man, I don't know how, but do it. I say, go fuck yourself.
So
That's most assassination jobs, bruh.
yeah, you expect that person to plan out your entire hit and not just go pull the trigger themselves.
I'm gonna need a bit
Why
more
would they
information
do
than
all the
just
planning and everything and just be like, I just want you to pull the trigger? Why would they do that?
Because the murder charges go on me.
No, they
When-
say, hey,
No, because they
hey,
get
there's a
trouble
guy
too
who
for
wants to.
hiring you.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you're a professional killer. Here, go kill this person.
Why would I out them for
Guys,
hiring me?
We need
Winter
to.
and Tick just starts their own company.
You don't
Would
even
you-
need to out them. They just find out through like looking through your history and seeing what all you've been doing.
What history?
Would you go to an artist
I'm sorry, but
for
I
a
don't keep
picture?
browser history with me.
Hold on, Tick. Would you go to an artist for a picture and say, hey, this is the concept of the picture I want. Draw the picture yourself and say color it.
If
It's
you have the
Essentially having them
concept,
do like 90% of the work.
if you have the concept, you've already basically drawn
No,
it.
because like for my
No, what do you
tattoo,
mean? You have a concept in your head, you've basically drawn it? What are you talking about?
yeah. So for my tattoo, I was like, look, I want these things incorporated into my tattoo. So I went to a professional artist and said, put it together.
Oh, I thought you meant like you have like a concept art.
Yeah, no, you have the idea of a picture you want. Would you
If you're just
then?
talking, then yeah.
Yeah, would you then go draw the picture and then take it to an artist and say, color this for me?
Tick over here thinks the assassin's job is so fucking easy. Like, it's literally just, I just fucking aim and shoot. And when
My
I'm
job's
told to.
easy. Quaker tells me everything I need to
don't gotta
know.
look into anything. I don't gotta research somebody. I don't gotta track them. I don't gotta stalk them. I don't gotta do anything. They
Quaker
do all
tells
that
me
for
everything
me.
I need to know, and then I go and do what I need to do.
Hate to tell you, Tick, that ain't how it works. You do all that. That is
Oh.
your job.
I'm sorry. You don't want to give me information about the person I'm trying to kill.
They give you a name. They give you
Yeah.
a face.
They'll say, hey, this is the person, this is what they do, and
Yeah.
here's what I know about them. You go
Yeah.
figure out the rest.
Exactly. If you
So
just bring me a face and say do it, and then no.
I mean,
That's
also
pretty much
yes.
what they do.
Also yes. Like, hey, I want this guy dead.
Six turns get those jobs down.
The only additional information you could have is, do you care if it looks like an accident?
You know what?
Beyond that, figuring out
You know
where
what?
they are, where they
Sure.
walk, all that shit, that's all you, brother.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Why do I know more about Hitman than you?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Lundi's a DM at night.
Assassin by day.
Assassin
I
by
guess.
day.
Also, apparently an owlin who has Down syndrome. All right, later, guys. I'll see you next time.
That's
Yeah.
what you do.
That is
Bye.
true.
It hurts so much whenever he raises his voice. It makes no fucking sense. It's like he shoves up the mic up his ass every time he raises his voice.
Are you talking about me?
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about Lundi. Every time he raises his voice, he gets so fucking loud. And when I
Well,
turn him
it's
down and he
because-
starts talking normally,
No,
I can't fucking
No,
hear him
I have
anymore.
I have a setting for that. He has the thing so when he talks, it goes over everybody else. It's a setting in Discord.
Yeah, I'd rather not have that.
Well, he's a DM.
Yeah. And?
I think it's useful.
It's
Players
necessary.
get real off track a lot.
I do the same thing whenever, like, Isaac's running a fucking raid.
I usually just concentrate on the person that's talking.
Yeah, but if somebody's talking before another person talks, codec-wise, it will just allow that person to keep talking, and the other person will be slightly lower. What this does is it allows anytime he talks to be over anybody else.
I don't have any of that, so no one goes over anyone. It doesn't lower anyone.
No, it's just the way Discord works. There's settings for it.
Yeah,
Anyway.
and I have it so that no one goes over or under anyone.
Dude, you own the Discord.
Yeah, it's his server Discord settings that do that.
Oh, okay.
Not like generalized Discord settings. It's specifically this server. does
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
So if he went into your server, it might not do that. But anyway, an octopus? Yes? No?
No.
Why?
I don't know. We need a mascot.
Do we?
Yeah.
We have you. We have
Maybe
Tick.
one.
Hear me out. A skeleton rat with owl wings and horns. It's all of us.
Actually, I'm down for that. I will have a familiar soon.
Pretty sure we don't
Oh,
need a knock.
Gregory.
I'm pretty sure we don't need a
It's gonna be an owl.
mascot. But, you know.
What should I
Seems
name
a little
it?
fucked up.
Alex?
Owlick.
Owlix. I like it. It's perfect.
You're welcome. I'm a genius.
Alright, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good time.
All
Love you
right, bye
guys. Bye-bye.
guys. I'm outie too.
I will all